Yo, 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 yo. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to the Max and Juan cast. As you guys can see, I'm solo dolo. We hope to get Max on here, but running a little late. I know I said 3:30, but you know how this technology shit is, bro. Trying to get everything set up differently for a one person stream. So look, man, I just want to appreciate you guys dropping in, whoever's in here. I know you guys got a bunch of options to pick from: ESPN, NFL Network, PFF, Bleacher Report, whatever. Appreciate you guys choosing me, bro. Choosing the MJC Sports. So sit back, relax. We're going to be going over live picks for round 2 and 3 today, day 2 of the draft. Make sure to hit that subscribe button, hit that like button on this stream right here, and comment in the chat, bro. Comment in the chat whatever you guys have opinion on, or we can chat it up, possibly get you guys on the show if you guys want to chat it up like that. But we are live, bro. Oh man, I'm excited, bro. I'm excited about day 2. I feel like there's so many great players still out there, and the best is yet to come, really. Feel like I got a lot more deeper into the draft this year because all 22 film. Let me see. It's so weird, man. I'm still learning how to use OBS and shit, so just bear with me. Just making sure that we are up and running. Gotta check my own stream here. All right. Hold on one sec. Oh, can't turn the volume on. All right. Got it monetized. We are live. And we are good to go. All right. Cool. Then I'll have the chat in here for you guys. If you guys want to chat it up. All right. Let me see if I can get a big board up for you guys too. Let's see. Cancel out this. Sorry, guys. As I'm having the draft in the background on NFL Network right now. Who is that? Carrying the national championship. Has to be a Michigan player. That Junior Colson? Man, there's a lot of Michigan players. Wow. Looks like they're honoring Michigan here. See JJ McCarthy, I believe. I mean, you might as well add Jim Harbaugh to the mix. My goodness. Shout out to Michigan, though, man. Shout out to Michigan winning the national championship. Got the draft there. They've been amazing, bro. So many freaking fans out there. There were so many people in the stands last night. I'm curious to see how many people they got there today. It's looking like a big turnout again, though, honestly. I don't think they're going to be able to top yesterday, though. Yesterday, they had Barry Sanders, Eminem, Calvin Johnson, all the Detroit players on the current team, St. Brown with his new ass contract. All right. I'm really trying to get this big board for you guys. Let me open up a new tab. All right. Let me get my big board. So the Bills are on the clock officially. Round 2, pick 33, first pick in the second round. Traded this pick with the Carolina Panthers. And honestly, bro, I don't like the move so far from the Bills. And I know that's weird to say because they haven't made a pick yet, but they traded with the Kansas City Chiefs last night for them to pick up Xavier Worthy, a guy who the Bills probably could have used because they don't have no receivers right now. And then to top it all off, you let the Chiefs get him. It's like, I don't know, man. And then you trade with the Panthers, who get their receiver, and they get Xavier Leggett out of South Carolina. And that's another guy who I feel like they could have used. And granted, I know there's a lot of receivers on the board still, but in all honesty, bro, like that shouldn't happen, bro. I just feel like Xavier Leggett was the pick for them. A guy that can catch the ball and make something happen with the ball in his hand, so you don't necessarily have to throw the ball downfield. Oh man, I don't know. I don't know what the Bills are doing, but it's kind of pissing me off. And like I said last night, bro, I feel like that's something that a team does, or GM and head coach do, and you get fired for shit like that. Cause you let the Chiefs, out of all people, move up. And you're probably gonna look like the donkey after this, bro. Like, it's just so freaking bad. Shout out to the people in the comments, bro. I don't know who this is, but that's probably Carlos, bro. One of my coworkers said rumor is Big Louie shit his pants. I don't know, man. That's what I heard. If you know, you know. Cooper DeJean to the Pack is a lock of the century. They got a long way to go, man. I feel like Washington can pick him. Carolina can use a guy like DeJean. Tennessee can use a guy like DeJean. I think the Chargers for sure go receiver here in the second round. Yeah, look, Washington has 2 picks in front of you guys. Arizona's there. Man, Arizona has a lot of picks. Man, because they already picked up, I believe they picked a defensive lineman yesterday. Who'd they go yesterday? I got to bring up this tracker. Who'd they go? I know it was an edge. They went Darius Robinson, the tweener, guy from Mississippi, from Mizzou. So they picked up Marvin Harrison with the first pick, and then they picked up Darius Robinson. I'm not a big fan of the Robinson pick, but hey, they can get themselves a pretty good player right here in that second round. All right. Let's get this big board on. Hold on. Okay. Themselves a pretty good player right here in that second round. Got the big board up for you guys. All right. As you can see, let's get this big board. The highest player on my board available is Johnny Newton. Johnny Newton's on the board. I don't think he's going to go with this pick. I feel like the Bills got to go receiver. Pick is in. I'm going with the TV. I'm going to have to have some good player right here. Either you guys in the comments help me out, or I can scroll on Twitter. As you can get a Twitter tab going. Let's get this and check up on Twitter. The highest player on my board available is Johnny hella delayed. Johnny Newton's on the board. I will go Keon. I don't think he's going to go with this pick. I feel like the Bills got to go receiver. Pick is in. I'm going with the TV. I'm going to have to have some right here. Either you guys in the comments help me out, Malachi Corley, I can scroll on Twitter. As you can get a Twitter tab going. Malik Washington, Jalen, the highest player on my board. There's so many receivers in this draft class. Johnny Newton's on the board. I will go. I don't think he's going to go with this pick. I feel like they wind up going. Bills got to go any type of receiver. MJC. Let's see who the pick is. Let me get up a Twitter tab going. X, should I say? All right. Let's go to X. I wonder if I type in Twitter into the Google, it'll wind up popping up. Not studio. All right. Just signing in on Twitter. Pick still hasn't been announced on the TV. Give it some time. Waiting for the pick. I know it's great content, right? All right. Who's that making a pick for the Bills? I have no idea who that is. There you go. Keon Coleman. Pick is in. Keon Coleman out of Florida State. All right. I like that. I like that a lot. Thank God the Bills finally got their guy, and they got a hell of a fucking receiver, Keon Coleman. Let me go to a little highlight tape for you guys. Let me do this for the clip. All right. Buffalo Bills at the top of the second round. Go Keon Coleman out of Florida State. Look, this dude is a jump ball master, bro. He's a 50-50 ball type guy. He's a mosser. Like, he straight up mosses guys. 6'3", 213 pounds. The one knock on him is the 40. He ran a 4.61. Terrible. Like, the pro day or the combine was just bad for him. He showed that he could not get to top speed fast enough. But in all honesty, bro, they do a new thing at the combine now where they let you wear this device where it tracks your mileage on how fast you're going. And he was the fastest guy in one of the drills that you just, you're catching balls down a straight line. And for him to have solid hands and be the fastest guy in that drill just shows you, like, when he's in a football type situation, he has enough speed. And I feel like the speed you're not going to have to worry about, bro. You throw up the ball. At worst, in these days, you throw it up and you get a fucking flag, bro. There's so many quarterbacks like Derek Carr, I feel like, throw the ball up and just hope for a flag. And they end up getting it. So, Keon Coleman, I'm giving this pick at an A-. I would have liked them to get the 5th-year extension option, but hey, they traded down. Hopefully they got their guy. He's very high on my draft board. I have him as my number 4 receiver on my list. So A-. A- all the way, bro. Great job by the Bills. Way to bounce back. You just got to hope that Xavier Worthy pick don't wind up fucking them. Like, now I feel like Keon Coleman's going to get compared to Xavier Worthy and Xavier Leggett, because those are two guys that the Bills could have had. So if those guys wind up coming out and being better than him, that's some shit that you can get criticized for and get fired for. But I have confidence in Keon Coleman. I would have picked him in the first round. I probably wouldn't have traded with the Chiefs just because I'm not letting them move up on my watch. But hey, you find value. They got Keon Coleman at pick 33. Not bad. Not bad at all. Let me go to my wide receiver list right here. Show you guys where all my guys are. Let's go 1 through 5. Here we go. All right, my top receivers, all of them are off the board. I have Brock Bowers as a pass catcher, so these are technically top 5 pass catchers. But Marvin Harrison went to the Cardinals, Malik Neighbors, Giants, Roma Duze to the Bears, which is a great pick, Brock Bowers to the Raiders, and Keon Coleman now to the Buffalo Bills, who's going to be catching balls from Josh Allen, which is going to be amazing. I love that fit for him with the Buffalo Bills. I just wish they would have picked him a little bit sooner. But, hey, you got to find value in the draft, man. Let's see if I can see some comments. Look at that. Someone's comment got removed. That's funny. All right, Connor, if you're still in here, let me know who you think the Chargers or Arizona, I guess, is going to pick. If you guys know the pick, ahead of me, go ahead and say it in the comments. I can care less if you guys spoil it. Chargers are making a selection right now. There you go. Second receiver back to back in the second round. With the pick is in, and the pick is Lad McConkey, receiver out of Georgia. Solid football player. 5'11". Let me go to some highlights. Going to be catching balls from Justin Herbert. The Chargers finally got a receiver. They need one badly. But initial reaction to this, I'm kind of sour on it. They need an alpha, man. And Lad McConkey, as you know, interesting as he is, 186, ran a 4.39, has some wheels on him. He's just not an alpha, bro. Like, maybe they think Quentin Johnson's still going to be that guy. I don't think so. But Lad McConkey, he's more of a great number 2, maybe even possibly number 3 guy. I'm not going to shit on the pick completely because it is still a solid player. But, man, I'm giving it a C+. And I know people are going to probably hate, maybe hate like Charger hater. But McConkey, I feel like he's better in another situation where there's an already number 1 receiver there. So kind of just on it, you know.
I mean, it's all right.
Like, all that amazing about it. But Chargers finally get their guy. They need a receiver, and it's a need because Quentin Johnson and Joshua Palmer is not going to get the job done. So if there's any Charger fans in the comment section, go ahead and drop down your thoughts. Shout out to my boy Nate, a Charger fan that I actually do know. I wonder if he likes that pick. All right. So Arizona on the clock. I would have to think this goes defense. I would love for them to get Darius Robinson and Johnny Newton and just bolster up their line right now. Go ahead and just make that line. Oh, they trade. There you go. Atlanta on the clock. Oh, this might be edge. I would love Austin Booker here. I think Jonah Ellis is a candidate for them, even though I'm kind of a little bit off on him. This could be a corner. Could be Kool-Aid. Could be Cooper. Could be Kamari Lassiter out of Georgia. I just think it's for sure defense. They got to get some more playmakers on that defense. They really only have one in Budda Baker. That's about it. So they trade with the... Oh, no. Falcons, sorry. Yeah, Falcons trade with the Arizona Cardinals. Cardinals get the 43rd overall pick. And Falcons get this pick 35. Dude, the Falcons got to do something, though. With that fucking Michael Penix pick last night, that shit's getting crucified right now, bro. And I mean, the more and more I think about it, the more stupid I think it is. Honestly. Max graded it an F, like initial reaction, and I bet he still feels the same. But, man, that's rough, bro. Like, getting a guy that's not going to contribute to your team right away, it's just a head scratcher, bro. Pick is in for the Atlanta Falcons. That was quick. That was a quick pick. I wouldn't be surprised if this is Johnny Newton. Wouldn't be surprised if this is Austin Booker. Maybe they get another receiver. Who fucking knows? They went Michael Penix. But I still think it has to be defense, man. Troy Lion fans, man. I don't see any other fan base there. I see all Lion fans. Oh, there you go. I see a Steeler fan. All right. If you guys are just joining the stream, make sure to hit that like button. Go ahead and chat it up in the chat. They're on the phone with someone. I see Arthur Blank. Yeah. I wouldn't mind a corner for Atlanta too. They have AJ Terrell. So they got their alpha. Who is that? Is that Riser? That sure is. Shout out to the Falcons getting a legend, Andre Rison. All right, pick is in for the Falcons. Let's see who they pick. They're announcing it right now. With the 35th pick in the NFL draft, the Atlanta Falcons select he butchered that so bad. Wow. Rook Aroro Horo. I know who it is. It's the guy from Clemson. Wow. He goes past Johnny Newton. Wow. I know Max is liking this pick because he was low on Johnny Newton. Johnny Newton is just falling right now. My goodness. All right. I did do film on Rook out of Clemson. He's a twitchy guy. Let me go ahead and go to his highlights. Excuse me. All right. 6'4", 294. I liked him. He wasn't as high on my board as other people, but for me, I had him 4 out of my top 5. My NFL comparison to him was Shelby Harris. He's still learning the position. Cool story. Like, he's from Nigeria, barely learning, how to play football, has a good anchor. But he gets pushed around, and he is a definite project guy. He's going to be super athletic. He's going to, have some twitchiness to him, have some speed for his size. But at the end of the day, he needs to work on his mechanics. He needs to work on his hand movement. He needs to work on just being a better disruptor against the run game, just all around. So the Atlanta coaching staff is going to have to mold this guy. With defensive tackles, I feel like you have to give them at least 3 or 4 years. Some guys just take a while to bloom, bro. For instance, Derek Brown, a guy from the Carolina Panthers, took a while to get going, bro. Leonard Williams, Quinnen Williams from the New York Jets, who I wouldn't say started off bad, but it was just underwhelming at some point. So you get a guy like Rook for the Atlanta Falcons and just let him grow. Let him grow. You have a guy in David Onyemata there and Grady Jarrett who can take them under their wing. So I like it. It's not a bad pick. It's better than their Michael Penix pick. I would have picked Johnny Newton. I'm going to give it a C+. Okay. Not terrible. It's a good player, but I wasn't that high on him. So I'm giving it a C+. I'm shocked that it wasn't Johnny Newton. I'm just shocked that Johnny Newton is falling this far, bro. My goodness. Who we got on the clock? We got Washington. Washington's on the clock. Pick is in. Let's see who they pick. Man. Johnny Newton, one of the guys who are falling in the draft right now. Oh my goodness. All right, Washington on the clock. Pick is in. Or New England's on the clock now. Man, Washington got some picks, bro. They picking another 4 picks right now. My goodness. Dan Quinn on the phone. Drafted Jaden Daniels with their first pick last night. Hell of a player. Out of LSU. Heisman Trophy winner. I feel like they could go offensive line here. I would like Jackson Powers. Jackson Powers is a guy still on the board. I don't think they go receiver. They could go defense. I would like Johnny Newton here. I feel like Johnny Newton will be a good pick for a lot of these teams at this point. Just great value. All right. They're coming up to make the pick. Who's going to make the pick for the Commandees? Who is that? Is that Clem Portis? No, that's not Clem Portis. All right, Goodell. Get it going, motherfucker. Jeez. Darryl Green, that's who it is. Darryl Green's a legend, bro. Shout out to everyone in the chat, bro. Appreciate you guys rocking with us. Come on. Get it going. New England on the clock. I'm going to say they go Jackson Powers right here. Calling the pick right now. Juan Cast and sometimes Max. Max is at work, bro. I got today off. So I'm able to do day 2. He might be joining us, though. If you want to join the show, Connor, drop down your email, bro. I'll send you a link and get you on the show right now. Chop it up if you want to. My goodness. I need to get on Twitter, bro. It's not letting me sign in, though. Let's see. Make the pick already. Pick is in. There you go, Johnny Newton. All right. Johnny Newton finally off the board. Great pick. Love this guy, bro. My number 1 D tackle in the draft. This guy is a fucking monster. A+ off the bat, okay? 6'1", 304 pounds out of Illinois. Just a straight disruptor, bro. He wrecks games, all right? I feel like he has great bend for his size. He demolishes the quarterback when he gets there. He has a great little swim move to him. He's ridiculous with that. His get off, twitchy as hell, great get off. Some of the comparisons that I have for him, I have Sharif Floyd coming out of college, who wasn't a bad player at all, and kind of reminds me of a little bit of Devontae Wyatt. I feel like his ceiling can be a bit higher than those guys, but love myself some Johnny Newton, bro. I feel like he's going to go so well with Deron Payne. I love it, bro. Absolutely fucking love it. Finally, Johnny Newton off the board. 36th overall. Man, they're building up that line again, dude. Deron Payne, Jonathan Allen. Maybe they trade one of those guys. Honestly, I can see them trading Jonathan Allen or Deron Payne. Now they got 3 defensive tackles. They need an edge, bro. They had it in Montez Sweat. Now they got Johnny Newton. They're just going to stack up guys. I know Dan Quinn loves that dude. I'm not surprised at all that the head coach for the Washington Commanders and Dan Quinn wanted Johnny Newton, bro. All right, Patriots selection is coming up. Let's see who they pick. No idea who this guy is. Jalen Polk. Oh, my God. This is my guy too, bro. Love this kid. All right, Washington wide receiver, Jalen Polk out of Washington. Sorry. Trying to get my big boy ready. He's my 7th overall receiver. I really like this pick. I love the player. I'm not really feeling the fit. I mean, kudos to them. They think that he's going to be an alpha, but I feel like he'll be a really good number 2 guy, in all honesty. My pro comparison for him was Jarvis Landry, because he has strong hands. He's great with the ball in his hands. 6'1", 203 pounds. Ran a 4.52, so he's not the fastest guy out there. But, man, he just gets open. He's a crisp route runner. Love his releases. Has a little blend of Keenan Allen in there, in all honesty, if he was a little bit bigger. But I seen Jarvis Landry on tape to me. I give this pick I'm going to give it a B. B+. Let's give it a B+. Just because it's New England, man. I know they drafted Drake May last night, but man, they need some more help. They need a lot more help than Jalen Polk. And I'm hoping that he doesn't struggle out there in New England and they throw in the towel, because they drafted this guy to be a number 1 guy when he's kind of on, on the high end number 2 wide receiver type of guy. Titans pick is in. Titans are on next. Let's see who they pick up. I'm just trying to find some type of way so I can get these picks for you guys. All right. Let's see who they go. I'm down. Can I hop on for the Packers pick? Yeah, Connor, hop on, bro. Drop your email down in the chat, and I'll send you an invite to the stream. You don't have to have anything fancy. Just make sure you can hear me and you can talk. All you need is your phone, really, and just follow the instructions, and you'll be able to get it on like that. All right. All right. Where are the Titans going to go? Where are the Titans going to go? Let's see. Let's go on my big board. Let's update my big board. The Titans went offensive line, I believe. Yeah, they went JC Latham last night. So they got their offensive lineman. Maybe they get another receiver, bro. Next to what's his name? Calvin Ridley. They could go receiver here. Couple of the receivers on the board. They could go edge. It's another possibility. Need an edge guy. I know they have Harold Landry, but that's a Vrabel guy. And kind of been dealing with some injuries. They can go Cooper DeJean right here. I know Packer fans in the chat are not hoping that, but they could go Cooper right here. They can go A.D. Mitchell. They can go Kool-Aid. I would love Jackson Powers right here for them too. Double up on the line. I doubt it, but Zach Frazier. Let's see who they go, man. Rams are looking to trade up. All right. All right. Let's see. Let's go to JPA football. I bet you he'll have the picks pretty fast. All right. I got the pick. This is a great one. With the 38th overall pick in the second round, the Tennessee Titans select Tavondre Sweat, defensive tackle out of Texas. Wow. This is super early for him. The Titans pulled the trigger. This is a big boy. 6'4", 367 pounds. This guy's a fucking mammoth, bro. Zero tech guy. Not much of a pass rusher. He has one job and one job only. And that's play the run. Stop the run. Clog up lanes. Take up double teams. He did it pretty damn good. The one thing that I knock on him is really his effort. Sometimes he'll die down in the middle of the game. And that has to do with weight. That has to do with, just having your stamina up. I'm going to give it a C. I'm not all that crazy about it. I think this is way too early for a guy like him. Plus, you got all the off-field situation with the whole DUI thing, driving while impaired, whatever. I don't like it. I'm not going to give it an F, not going to give it a D. I'm going to give it a C because I do like the player. I just think it's way too early for him. In the second round, I thought this guy was going to drop all the way down to the 3rd or 4th round. So Titans wind up swooping him up. Let's see if it works out for them. Wow. Tavondre freaking Sweat, bro. Tennessee Titan. Yeah, I gotta stay on this JPA. All right. They're coming in hot. We got the pick. Pick is in. The Rams trade up in the second round. 39th pick to select defensive tackle out of Florida State, Brandon Fisk. God, I hope I said that right. All right, they get the Florida State kid. Look, man, this kid was fun to watch because he wreaked havoc. 6'3", 292 pounds. Has great hands, bro. I feel like he pushes guys around. Has a decent anchor. He didn't get pushed all around all that much. The one thing with him is it's the arms. He looks so funny on the film. He looks like a T-Rex, but he gets the job done for the most part. It's just guys like that, when you have short arms like that, you kind of get scared of the ceiling that you're getting with a guy like him. So we'll see what happens. They went back-to-back with defensive line. They got Jared Verse last night. Now they draft a guy in Braden Fisk out of Florida State. My pro comparison to him was Kendall Reyes, a guy for the Chargers a couple years ago. Or not a couple, good amount of years ago. But he needs to play in space. Get him in space and let him show off his athleticism. Let him get guys in a phone booth and let him create havoc like that, bro. Because he's not going to be a guy that just anchors down and fucking fucks up shit like that. Like, he's nowhere close to like Byron Murphy and shit. He's a see ball, get ball kind of guy. That's a good comparison that Daniel Jeremiah has. Derek Wolfe. That's a pretty good one. But yeah, man, he has some twitchiness. I'm gonna give the grade a give it a B minus. B minus. I know I trust the Rams really, but wasn't all that much of a big fan. I have guys like Chris Jenkins over him. I really like the guy Michael Hall from Ohio State, so I give it a C plus. Yeah, C plus. All right, let's see if Connor. Yeah, Connor, if you're still here, bro, go ahead and put in your email. I'll shoot you the link to get up in here, man. All right, let's up. Cooper DeJean still on the board. A guy like A.D. Mitchell falling. He's falling today, man. Already 2 receivers have gone above him. Oh, there you go. Trade. Eagles. Eagles trade up in the second round. I feel like this might be Cooper DeJean. They're jumping in front of Houston. Green Bay might be a receiver also. Let's see if I can get the pick for you guys quicker. Hold on. All right. You're not going to like this, Coop. With the 40th pick in the NFL draft, the Philadelphia Eagles select Cooper DeJean, corner / safety, whatever you want to put, out of Iowa. Wow. Wow. What a full circle. I really wish I had Max on here, man, to get his reaction. 6 foot, 203 pounds. Look, man, Sky is a football player. You get him on the football field, he's going to make some plays for you. He's a guy that is great in zone, great playmaker, has great ball skills. The negatives, he doesn't have fluid hips. He has terrible hips. It's a reason why people are scared for him to play cornerback. I say I don't give a damn. Play him on the field. Play him in the slot. Play him at safety. Play him at the star. I don't care. Get him on the field. See where he's most comfortable at. See ball, get ball, baby. I give this pick an A. I love it. And I love it even more that he's a Philadelphia Eagle now. Because they need a guy with some grit. They need a guy that can make some plays on the ball like Cooper DeJean. So whether they play him at corner or safety, I like the pick. A. Absolutely love it. Wow. I know Connor's mad, bro. I know you're mad. I swear if the Eagles snag Dijon, yeah, they're done. They didn't get Cooper, man. You can go Kool-Aid. Yeah, Kool-Aid is still on the board. In all honesty, bro, I wouldn't be surprised if you guys don't go defensive back here. I know Jaden Reed. You know, you guys like Jaden Reed and Christian Watson. I wouldn't be surprised if you guys go receiver, like BPA, and they see AD Mitchell on your board, and you're like, hey, fuck it, we'll give Jordan Love another receiver. So don't be surprised, bro. Don't be surprised. Wow. Cooper DeJean to the Philadelphia Eagles. My goodness. Top player on the board, AD Mitchell on my big board. Number 22 overall. Keon Coleman got snagged. Man, a lot of good players getting snagged up this second round. I'm telling you, man, there's a lot of guys still up on here. Great players, man. Guys that can start right away. Who else went? Lad McConkey got picked. He got picked by the Chargers. Who else? I think that's it, right? Oh, Rook. Rook got picked. Yeah, I had Rook as 52 overall. So a little high, but not too ridiculous. I think that's about it. Yeah. All right. Let me see if the other pick came in. If not, I'll show you guys my big board, give you guys an update on some players that are available. Yeah, pick is not in yet. Okay. Let me go full screen for you guys. Okay. Go back here. Packers are on the clock. All right. This is my big board. My top 21 players are gone. All of them are gone. As you can see, top player available for me, A.D. Mitchell. He is still available out of Texas. My pro comparison to him was C.D. Lamb, bro. Like, he's a solid player. Kool-Aid McKinstry, a guy that Green Bay may snag. So, we'll see. Right now, the New Orleans Saints are on the clock. Saints can go Jackson Powers here, potentially. No, they got Cesar Ruiz. They don't need a center. Who can the Saints go? I can see the Saints going receiver. They lost a guy on Michael Thomas. Probably lost him about 2 years ago in reality. But they got Chris Olave there, Derek Carr. Brandon Graham over here making the selection for the Eagles for Cooper DeJean. All right, Max Melton's still out there. Kyrie Jackson, a lot of good corners. Yeah, if you're Green Bay, there's a lot of good corners out there, man. A lot of good corners. It's a stacked corner class, in my honest opinion. I tell you one thing, Cooper DeJean better watch out, man. The only reason why I feel like he better watch out, Philly is rough. Philly is fucking rough, bro. And if he starts getting burned, I wouldn't be surprised if Philly fucking just starts turning on his ass, bro. All right. We need a linebacker, switch to 4-3, and just really got Quay. Yeah, Quay Walker. Too early for linebacker, Connor. Way too early. I don't feel like that Adrian Cooper guy. I know he's high on Jeremiah's board on NFL Network, but I don't have him high at all. I'm not a big fan. Really, the only guy that I like from linebacker is Peyton Wilson. But I don't think it's worth it, bro. Saints trade up. Let's see who they get. Let's see if the pick is in. Let me go ahead and check my source. Let me refresh this, see if it came in. All right, pick is in. Connor, you're not going to be happy. The Saints trade up to select at the 41 pick. 41st pick, sorry. Kool-Aid McKinstry, corner out of Alabama. Wow. Pure corner guy. Pure cover guy. 5'11", 199. This guy's a press demon, bro. Plays straight press. I think Terrion Arnold is better than him in a couple years. But as of right now, if you want to get a corner that you can throw out there and he's going to be able to do the job for you right now, get Kool-Aid McKinstry, bro. He's an island guy, likes to play a lot of press, can get his hands on you. He has just enough speed. I feel like speed is not the question with him. I feel like with him, he can struggle when he doesn't get your hands on him. When he starts not getting a good press on you, that's when shit starts getting hairy. Like, if you put him in a zone scheme, like, he's not going to work out. So he's going to learn some things from Marcus Lattimore in New Orleans. I like the pick. They need a second guy. And they're thinking about even trading a guy like Marcus Lattimore, or Marshawn Lattimore, should I say. So wouldn't be surprised if that happens, and this is the guy for their replacement. But hey, Kool-Aid McKinstry, solid pick. I'm going to grade it as a B+. I like the value here. I like the player. I like the team. He gets downhill. He tackles. I like it. Shout out to Kool-Aid McKinstry, bro. Packers are just not getting their guy, bro. Oh, man. Connor is pissed. Yeah, bro. Yeah, they need a second guy. Still got Tyrann Mathieu over there. Need to add to their defense. Saints are a team that they need to hit this draft out of the park, bro. They don't have much salary, so they need to hit on these draft picks. All right, Houston pick is in. They got to go receiver here, right? I'm guessing they go either A.D. Mitchell. I mean, it has to be A.D. Mitchell, right? Let's see. Who does Houston go? Oh, man. All right. Houston Texans with the 42nd overall pick in the second round. They select Kamari Lassiter out of Georgia. Cornerback. Little run going on corners right now. I like this kid, bro. I'm a big fan of him. I think he's a dog, bro. Absolute fucking dog. Let me get out my stuff for him. Wow. Okay. I have him as a poor man's Witherspoon. That's my pro comparison for him. Some pros. He can play some zone. Can play some man. He can do it all. Great press coverage. He's very physical. Like, once he gets his hands on receivers, it's done. That's where I love him. Did a great job against Xavier Leggett, South Carolina. Can play some nickel. Some of the red flags about him, some of the cons. Lacks speed, obviously. The speed might be a concern. Not a blazer. Not much of a playmaker with the ball in the air. Kind of panics when the ball's in the air, so kind of worries me. But I love this kid, bro. I would have loved him for the Raiders. I thought the Baltimore Ravens were going to take a chance on this kid, but Houston Texans get him. I feel like he's going to be really good for DeMeco Ryans. He's going to fit right in. DeMeco always gets the most out of his players, so I love this pick for Houston. I give it an A all the way. Love that pick. Love Kamari Lassiter, bro, out of Georgia. DeMeco over there building his defense still, bro. Great pick. Great pick by Houston. Don't take the cheese. Get a solid cornerback that you need. Got Derek Stingley over there. Got Jalen Petrie. Fuck, bro. Houston's good. Houston is good. They're probably their receiver probably got picked. Honestly, they don't like any of these guys going this high. They probably weren't a fan of AD Mitchell. I know they really like Ricky Purcell out of Florida. Niners snagged him last night, right at the tail end of the first round. Max really likes Melton, Connor. I have him pretty close. Let me show you my cornerback list. I'll show you both of ours. But I get the Max Melton hype. It wouldn't be a terrible pick. It's just not my cup of tea right now. My top 5 corners in the draft, I got Quinyon Mitchell, Nate Wiggins, Terrion Arnold, Kool-Aid McKinstry, and Cooper DeJean. Just for reference, Kamari Lassiter was my 6th corner, and Max Melton is my 7th. Let's go to Max's list. Max was a much bigger fan of Max Melton. He is number 3 on his list. He has DJ James still out there. That's his number 5 corner. He didn't put Cooper DeJean as a corner. He put him as a safety. He had him as his rated as his number 1 safety. So that's why Max's list is a little different. But yeah, get a guy like Max Melton. He's solid. And I feel like he would fit the value right here. I have Max Melton on my list. Yeah, exactly at 7. And I have him just around here. Round 2, round 3. I just feel like he can get bullied sometimes on jump balls. Doesn't play the ball well. But definitely a guy that you can take a chance on. I like a lot of the corners. I like Max Melton. I like Kyrie Jackson. Mike Sarenstill from Michigan. I like Andrew Phillips. So a lot of guys still out there. Been live for about an hour. Shout out to the people in the comment section, bro. Shout out to anyone who's joining us. Make sure to hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, all that good stuff. Let me go to Instagram. Let me see if I can find the pick. See if they posted it. Pick is in for the Arizona Cardinals. And there we go. We got the pick. We're just talking about this guy. Arizona Cardinals select Max Melton out of Rutgers. Yeah, this kid's solid, bro. Press man-to-man corner. Can kind of do it all. One thing with him, he can't play the ball in the air. I don't like the way he plays the ball in the air. He needs to work on that, on his playmaking skills. He's 5'11", 187. Has just enough speed. He has the speed that you want out of a island corner, 4.39 speed. I like the pick, though. I like it. And he's going to be an Arizona Cardinal. I have him comp to Robert Alford. That's who I have. A guy that used to play for the Atlanta Falcons. Gets in your grill. I would 100% take a chance on this guy. So I like the pick. I'm going to give it a B+. Arizona doing some things in this draft, bro. Doing some things. They get Max Melton out of Rutgers. Wow. All right, we're moving and grooving now. Let's see. Who is making this pick for them? Who is that? I have no idea who that is for the Cardinals. Look at that. Look at the Cardinals. Got a little section going right there at the draft. Not bad. Not bad at all. All right. Hey, man, if you guys have an Instagram or TikTok or Twitter, go ahead and follow us on there. Max_JuanCast. Been kind of slacking on the content over there, but go ahead and find us, bro. Mainly if you don't get YouTube notifications as frequently, usually on Instagram we'll post when we're going live and stuff. Cardinals, 3 picks. They got Marvin Harrison, Darius Robinson, and Max Melton. Raiders, pick is in. I feel like the Raiders here can go A.D. Mitchell. They can go, let's see. Let me try to predict the Raiders pick right here. Ooh, I would love Austin Booker right here. Jackson Powers. Wouldn't be surprised if they go offensive line here. Maybe a safety. Who they say? Who's making the pick? Oh, that's Jim Plunkett. Shout out to Jim Plunkett, bro. Yes, sir. Should be a Hall of Fame quarterback. All right, let's see who the Raiders pick. Oh, yes. Jackson Powers, baby. Out of Oregon. Hell of a football player. We don't need a center necessarily. We have Andre James. Hey, bro, Tom Telesco playing the draft board. He's going BPA. He's going with best player available. I like the pick. I feel like we're going to play him at guard. But, hey, man, really good football player. He's nimble as shit. He can move. Once he gets to that second level, really like him. I have him comp to Steven Wisniewski, a center for the Raiders a couple years ago. Low center of gravity, has a mean streak, can really pass pro, natural looking. The one thing with him is he's limited as an athlete, can struggle with some fast, twitchy guys at times, can overcompensate at times. Didn't really play all that much, has limited playing time, but I just feel like he's a natural with the feel for the position. Like, maybe he can lose a couple of LBs. I love the potential for him though. So even if he's a guy that can't play right now, I would love for him to just learn under Andre James for now. And I can't be mad. Can't be mad with offensive line, bro. Shout out to Jackson Powers to the Raiders. I like the pick. I'm going to give it a B+. Great value. All right. Are you saying oof, Connor, for the Raiders? For Jackson Powers? Pick is in. Let's see what the Packers pick, Connor. Let's see. Let's see if I can get the pick right here. All right. There you go. Called it. All right. With the 45th pick in the NFL draft, the Green Bay Packers select Edgerrin Cooper, linebacker out of Texas A&M. Wow. Okay. Packers get their linebacker out of Texas A&M. Not all that big of a fan, bro. Not all that big of a fan. Let me get the highlights up for you guys. Give me a sec. Let me go to my notes. All right, Edrin Cooper had him comped to Kenny Young. I have him as a third round, fourth rounder prospect. I feel like this is way too early for him. I didn't like what I saw. Uh, he has speed. He has some cover ability in man and in zone, but he's just a poor tackler. He lacks the instincts for a linebacker. A lot of arm tackles, a lot of bad angles. He had some blitzing ability, but a lot of guys compare this dude to Devin Lloyd. I feel like they're out of their freaking mind, bro. Devin Lloyd was just such a better player, bro. Edrin Cooper has a lot of work to do. The linebackers in this class have a lot of work to do in general. I don't like the pick at all. I'm going to give it a C minus. Don't like it at all. Do not like it. You know what? Scratch that. I'm going to give it a D plus. D plus. I don't like this pick for the Green Bay Packers. I'm just not all that big of a fan of Edrin Cooper. I'm sorry. Can't do it. Cannot do it. Wow. Green Bay Packers went Edrin Cooper. Curious to see what Connor wants. Or Connor is A plus. Next, Fred Warner. I'm hyped. No one wanted Melton for all of 2 minutes. I don't like it, bro. I'm sorry, Connor. I don't. I'm not a big fan of Edrin Cooper. That's part of the reason. Man. The good thing about it is that you guys already have a guy in Quay Walker, so maybe he can just run free, you know? But not all that big of a fan, bro. Sorry. Maybe you can come on and we can chop it up about that pick a little bit more. Oh, my God. We got a shocker. Carolina Panthers. Pick is in. The Carolina Panthers with the 46th overall pick. They select running back out of Texas, Jonathan Brooks. Wow. First running back off the board. Oh, my goodness. This is way too early. This is way too early for a guy like Jonathan Brooks. I'm sorry. I know they have a need. I don't like this pick. I think they bombed it. I'm going to give it a D. Not even no hesitation, bro. I do not like the pick at all. Let me tell you some things about Jonathan Brooks. Out of Texas, he's a home run guy. 6 foot, 216 pounds. He can make some guys miss. But once he gets to that second level, it's you want more from him. You know, he always tries to go for the home run play. Like, he's indecisive. He can run through some contact, but man, this is just way too early. I would have loved this value in the third round. I don't feel like any of these running backs, maybe besides Ray Davis and Trey Benson for me, at best, second round, but in the late second round. This is too early. Sorry. This is way too early. This is the middle of the second. I would have liked this particular player in the middle of the third. Don't like it. Don't like it at all. Wow. Carolina Panthers. They're trying to get offense. They're trying to get some guys. I feel like this guy's equivalent to a what's his name? The running back that they have right now, Chuba Hubbard. I feel like Chuba Hubbard is just as good as this guy. He's just not all that valuable in the second round. There's so many other players that they could have got. I would have liked another defensive guy for them. That's crazy. Wow. Jonathan Brooks off the board by the Carolina Panthers. Don't like that pick. Don't like it at all. Think we might get Max on the pod. We'll see. Yeah. Where did I have Jonathan Brooks? I had him as my number 3 running back. My pro comparison to him was Alexander Madison. I had him as a 3 to 4th rounder. Yeah. Ugh. I don't know. That one's tough. That one is tough. I don't know about that one. All right, we're moving along. Giants on the clock. Oh, pick is in, actually. Let's see if I can get the pick for you guys. Oh, my. We got back-to-back picks. All right, we'll do back-to-back. I love this pick for the Giants. All right, with the 47th overall pick, the New York Giants select Tyler Nubin, safety out of Minnesota, going just where I thought he can go. I love this pick. I really do. I like it for the Giants. They lost a guy in Xavier McKinney. I feel like this guy, Tyler Nubin, can be just that. That's my pro comparison to him, Xavier McKinney. He had 5 interceptions in his college career. That's a lot for a college guy. The tackling worries me. The top end speed worries me. But he's going to be playing safety. He has great instincts. He can read routes pretty good. I think he can grow into something really, really good on the right defense, man. It's so funny. I predicted this. I said I can see the Giants picking him with their pick. And sure enough, they go Tyler Nubin. So pat myself on the back for that one. Called it with this. I'm going to give this grade A. I'm going to go A. Just a solid A. Really do like this pick, man. Great Xavier McKinney replacement. A guy that they lost to the Green Bay Packers. Love that pick. All right, let's go into our next pick because we already have it. Jaguars select at 48th overall, Mason Smith, defensive tackle out of LSU. I don't think I have Mason Smith film for you guys, but I can tell you a little bit about him. I did scout him. Let me go to my notes about him, who is an interesting guy. So Mason Smith, 6'5", 306. I had him comped to Brian Breezy way too early. I have him as a 4th, 5th rounder. 2.5 sacks. He needs a lot of work. Injury history. Has a good get off. Has decent size. Has some short area quickness to him. Anchor. Decent. Needs to work on his pad level, though. Knowing what angles to pursue. I had him as a day 3 guy. He can develop into something else, but personally, I wouldn't touch a guy with injury history and has a lot of work to do, especially at the defensive tackle position. I'm sorry. I just can't do it. I don't like this pick for the Jacksonville Jaguars. I'm going to give it a D-. Don't like it. He was my number 11 defensive tackle. Felt like there was better guys out there. You could have got a guy in Michael Hall. You could have got Chris Jenkins, Leonard Taylor, Dwayne Carter, McKinley Jackson. Man, Mason Smith is the better of the LSU kids. He's better than Mekhi Wingo, I feel like. But man, don't like this pick at all. Don't like it for the Jaguars. Wow. All right. Who's on the clock now? Cincinnati. Cincinnati's on the clock. Let me go ahead and refresh. There you go. Pick is in. With the 49th overall pick, the Cincinnati Bengals select national champion defensive tackle Chris Jenkins out of Michigan. This is Max's guy, bro. All right, 6'3", 299 pounds. I had him compared to a Belial Nichols, just where I kind of had him comped. 2nd round, 3rd round guy. He has a solid anchor to him. Definitely strong. He rarely gets punked. What he lacks that scares me is the pass rushing ceiling. I didn't see a lot of creativity with his moves. He has a nice swim move, and that's about it. some more positive, makes the wow plays with the double teams in the run game. Like, he's really flashy when it comes to stopping the run. But I feel like he's raw, and it's something to mold. Definitely something a lot better than Mason Smith. So I like the value here. I think this is just about where he should go. I like this pick for the Cincinnati Bengals. Love it. So I'm going to go with a grade of, let's go B+. B+ grade on Chris Jenkins. Not bad. Not bad at all. A little bit of a run right now with the defensive tackles, man. A little bit of a run. All right. Who's on the clock now? We got Washington on the clock. Let's see who they go. Let's see if we got the pick here. Keep the show moving along. No pick yet. So just a little recap for you guys of the second round so far. To start off the day, we had Keon Coleman to the Bills. Ladd McConkey to the Chargers. Falcons took Rook, defensive tackle out of Clemson. Johnny Newton to the Washington Commanders. Jalen Polk to the New England Patriots. Tavondre Campbell to the Tennessee Titans. Braden Frisk to the LA Rams. Cooper DeJean to the Eagles. Kool-Aid McKinstry to the Saints. Kamari Lassiter to the Texans. Max Melton to the Cardinals. Jackson Powers Johnson to the Raiders. Edrin Cooper to the Packers. Jonathan Brooks, running back out of Texas, going to the Panthers. Tyler Nubin, safety, to the Giants. Mason Smith, defensive tackle out of LSU, going to the Jags. And Chris Jenkins, defensive tackle out of Michigan, going to the Cincinnati Bengals. All right. Right now, currently, the Washington Commanders are on the clock. Let's see who they go. They went defensive line last time. They wound up picking up Johnny Newton. I feel like they're pretty good on the line so far. They got Daron Payne, Jonathan Allen. They drafted Jaden Daniels last night. Let's see where they can go. I would love a corner here for them. A guy who's falling massively. A.D. Mitchell, still on the board. A.D. Mitchell potential spots here. I feel like Pittsburgh, Indianapolis, Cleveland maybe, Dallas. That would be interesting if Dallas is on the clock. Do they pick A.D. Mitchell? I feel like Houston. Man, let's see who winds up getting A.D. Mitchell, man. He is falling. Not a player I expected to be falling in this draft. Still no pick yet. Still no pick for the Commanders. Maybe they're taking some phone calls. Maybe, is there a team that trades up in front of Pittsburgh? Maybe they're taking phone calls right now for an A.D. Mitchell. Maybe some trade candidates. Maybe Baltimore. Buffalo. Well, Buffalo got Keon Coleman. They should be good. So maybe Houston. Maybe Houston is aggressive and trades up for A.D. Mitchell. Goes in front of all these teams right now. Showing Chris Jenkins and his dad right now. Vibing along. Appreciate you guys joining us. 2024 NFL Draft, Day 2. And pick is in. The pick is in. And I love it. With the 50th overall pick in the NFL Draft, the Washington Commanders select might Sinstill. I can't say his last name. Oh, excuse me, man. He's a hell of a player, though. Out of the Michigan Wolverines national championship team, cornerback. This dude's a dog, 5'9", 182. Reminds me a lot of a guy in Mike Hilton. That's who I have for his pro comparison. Let's see who else I got. Pulling up my notes here, sorry. Yeah, Mike Hilton, 1 sack, 5 interceptions, had 2 touchdowns, former wide receiver, hyper aggressive player. You can't miss him on the tape. Gives me a little bit of Jalen Petrie vibes. He's much smaller. He needs to work out on filling guys in zone. His back pedal needs some work. Like I said, he's fairly new to the position, but he gets his nose dirty, and he's a flat-out playmaker. Get this guy near the line of scrimmage, and he's going to make plays because he's a hell of a tackler. Like I said, he's hyper-aggressive, used to play wide receiver, so he's a great playmaker, great with the ball in the air, no panic in his game. I love this pick, really do. I think Washington is kind of under the radar having a really good draft. I wouldn't say winning the draft, but having a really good draft. I'm going to give this pick an A. Like the pick a lot, man. Like the player a lot. Dude had 7 interceptions in his career. My goodness. It's a lot, man. I got to update my big board. I got a couple of players off the board. Max Milton is gone. Man. All right, Max Milton is gone. Kool-Aid is gone. Jackson Powers is gone. Austin Booker is still on the board. I have him super high. Okay. Kyrie Jackson still on the board. Let's see. Tyler Nubin. He got picked. Little early for Tyler Nubin, but I like the pick a lot. I like the fit. Cole Bishop on the board. Javon Solomon, edge. Andrew Phillips, Michael Hall, Jonah Ellis, Devontae Walker, Jaden Hicks, DJ James, TJ Tampa. Some very good players in. Let's see. Yeah, Edrin Cooper got snagged. He's gone. I think that's about it. Yeah, I did not like that Mason Smith pick. I don't even have him. He didn't even make my top 50. All right. Let's refresh. Let's see what we got. All right. I got the pick for the Steelers. With the 51st overall pick, the Pittsburgh Steelers select offensive lineman Zach Frazier out of West Virginia. Wow. Okay. Got some Zach Frazier notes for you guys. Let me get them out. Trying to man this whole thing by myself, y'all. All right, Zach Frazier. Had him comped in the 3rd round, so end of the 2nd, not mad at it, not crazy. 6'2", 313 pounds. I mean, he had some injuries, came out, worked out, did pretty solid, but I think he's a solid lineman, bro. They picked up what? The Steelers, did they double dip? Who they go in the first? The Steelers in the first last night went. They sure did. So they went 2 offensive linemen. They went Zach Frazier today, and they went Troy Fontenot yesterday. So 2 guards, 2 inside linemen. Wow. All right. I'm going to give that pick. I'm going to give it a C+. I don't love it. They're going to try to protect Justin Fields and Russell Wilson, though. And their corners probably got all snatched up. I would have really liked Kyrie Jackson to the Steelers. Who's your favorite safety on the board? Is it too early for Trey Benson? When does Rattler get taken? And do your Raiders take him? No, I don't think Spencer Rattler gets taken by the Raiders. I think that'll be stupid. If you take a quarterback, I feel like you get the kid from Tulane way later. This is too early for a quarterback for the Raiders. I don't know about for any other team, but for the Raiders, quarterback range should be anywhere in the 5th, maybe 6th round. You don't spend compensation like that right here. You have Uncle Rico. You got Aiden O'Connell. So, no, don't do it. As far as your other question, safeties on the board, I can show you that. My top 5 safeties, my number 1 guy is still on the board. I'm a big fan of him. I like Cole Bishop out of Utah. Tyler Nubin is a guy that just went to the Giants. I really like him too. Jaden Hicks out of Washington State. He's a dog. Tyke Smith, Georgia safety. And Dadrion Taylor Demerson, a.k.a. Rabbit. I like all these guys in this area. I wouldn't be mad if any of these teams picked them. I'm telling you right now, for a guy like Cole Bishop, I would love him. I would love him to your Green Bay Packers coming up. I would like him going there. Who else? I feel like Rabbit will be fucking great for KC because he reminds me of a Tyrann Mathieu. But those are my top safeties available. I really like Tyke Smith also. I think my light just died. That's why it's all plain in here. Kind of sucks. All right. Let me show you guys the big board. I think we updated it so far. Let me cross off Frazier, and I'll try to get that pick to you guys. Turn on the air, too. It's hot in this motherfucker. All right. Where are you for... Where is it? Where are you? And Trey Benson, I wouldn't mind that either. Trey Benson is my number 1 running back, Connor, in this draft. I like him a lot. I wouldn't mind him in this spot for any of these teams. I wouldn't mind him at all. All right. This is the big board. Available players. This guy's gone. Let me cross him out. Available players so far. We got A.D. Mitchell. We ran a 4.34. Let's see if the Colts pick him up. I doubt it, though. Austin Booker's still there. Kyrie Jackson. Look at all these players right here. Chris Jenkins is gone. Forgot to cross him out. Braden Frisk is gone. I only had one guy that's not on my big board, and that's Mason Smith. Everyone that's gotten picked so far, they're on my top 50 list. So let's see. Zaire Franklin right now is making the pick. Let's go back for you guys. Let's take this off. Let's see who the Indianapolis Colts go. All right. Got the pick. With the 52nd overall pick, the Indianapolis Colts select wide receiver A.D. Mitchell out of Texas. He finally gets off the board. I'm giving it an A+. I love the value. I kind of find it crazy that he fell this far. He goes to a guy in Anthony Richardson, goes to a great wide receiver room with Michael Pittman. He's going to be able to play the slot. They got a lot of guys at receiver now, man. Couple of things about A.D. Mitchell. He reminds me of a C.D. Lamb type of player. Has a pretty good release, blazing speed. And for him, it's like he does this weird thing when he gets downfield. Like, he's not the crispiest route runner, but he makes the sudden movements where he winds up finding himself open. Or gets himself open, should I say. A+. I love the player. I really do. And I love the value. Maybe his skinny frame dropped him down. You know, maybe his inconsistent hands, doesn't have the best hands in the world. But I've seen a Moss guys, like, he's good at jump balls. I don't understand. The Colts got a hell of a player now, though. They got Alec Pierce, Josh Downs, Michael Pittman, and A.D. Mitchell. This offense should be on fire next season. Let's see where it goes. A+ for the Indianapolis Colts. Wow. A.D. Mitchell finally off the board. Love Benson. Wouldn't mind playing him with Josh Jacobs. Yeah. I wouldn't mind it. For you guys, it's a touch too early, though. Because you guys do have Josh Jacobs. Maybe you guys can get that corner still. Playing next to Jaheir Alexander. All right, pick is in for the Washington Commanders. Let's see who they go. Don't have the pick yet. Do not see the pick. All right. Good little break right now. Let's go to the big board. I need to get up and get some water, bro. Mouth is dry. All right, cross out A.D. Mitchell. Cole Bishop still on the board. All right. My top 34 guys are gone. Really, I would say top 40 because Austin Booker is still there. Much expected, though. I'm a lot higher on him than other people. So, not surprised at all. Let me let you guys see this. As you can see, Austin Booker here at 35. Everyone else is gone, though. Everyone else is gone. Kyrie Jackson still on the board. Jonah Ellis, Michael Hall, Andrew Phillips, Cole Bishop, Malachi Corley, Jermaine Burton, Malik Washington, Jaden Hicks, Rabbit, Tyke Smith, Troy Franklin. Got Peyton Wilson still on the board. Jeremiah Trotter, Trey Benson, Ray Davis. Devondre Sweat is gone. Let's cross him off. I had him at 72. Pretty surprised a guy like Marshawn Nealon is still on the board. I feel like that would be a pretty good pick here. Marshawn Nealon or Chris Braswell. I feel like he's a Washington type guy. They pick Braylon Trice, I'll be kind of mad. Feel like there's better players out there. Got Spencer Rattler still on the board. Where could Spencer Rattler go? Shit. Maybe Miami. What if Miami shocks everyone and just picks Spencer Rattler? He fit really good with Mike McDaniel's system. And they haven't signed Tua. Even though they say they're committed to Tua, obviously. But Spencer Rattler to the Dolphins wouldn't be surprising. Maybe even Cleveland, too. That'd be kind of crazy for Cleveland. Get a guy like Spencer Rattler. because you know he's going to go pretty high. All right. Oh, shit. Lakers in 7. I hate you, Carlos. Can't stand you. Over here trolling the fucking Lakers, man. Lakers got bodied, bro. Nuggets are just way too good. The Nuggets are just one of those teams, man, where they come around every like 5 to 10 years. One of the best players in the NBA, and Nikola Jokic, and they just dominate, bro. They got a great fucking roster. Lakers are just no match, dog. No match. And with D'Lo not playing all that fucking well, trash. It pains me. I tell you one thing. I'll give you a dark horse for the NBA. Dallas Mavericks. I really like them to win. Feel like Kyrie and Luka can catch on fire. All right, let's check Instagram, though, because Washington's making their pick. It should be on here. All right. Oh, my. That's a shocker. Okay. With the 53rd overall pick, the Commanders draft Ben Sitnot, Kansas State. He's a tight end. He's a blocker. He's not bad. Not a bad tight end at all. Strong hands. Got some moves for his size. 6'3", 250 pounds. Like I said, solid blocker. Didn't do all that much scouting on the tight ends. They don't have him on my top 50 list. I feel like this tight ends class is kind of weak. Dan Quinn wants to get physical. So not surprising. Wants to get physical. Just way too early, though. Way too early. I just don't like the pick. I'm going to go C-. I'm not going to kill him completely, but this is just not a good tight ends class besides Brock Bowers. And for picking a guy at 53, no, I don't like it. Like, I get you're trying to get physical, but I feel like there's guys that you can get later on in the round, like a Ben, that can get physical. Don't like it. All right, Cleveland. Pick is in. Let's see who they go. Do they knock this shit upside down and go Spencer Rattler? That would be crazy. Oh, I just got the pick. I love it, too. All right, with the 54th overall pick, the Cleveland Browns select D-tackle Michael Hall out of Ohio State. Love this pick, bro. Let me get the highlights for you guys. All right, Michael Hall. My pro comparison was Maurice Hurst, Mo Hurst, as you should say. Just a guy that's fucking quick, bro. Active hands. His hands are always active. Playmaker in the run game. The one thing about him, he's very undersized. He can get bullied at times. He should be at the 3 technique. He doesn't belong at nose tackle, but has very good quickness to him and can use his hands very well. Has a little bit of pass rushing moves in this tool belt. So the ceiling is super high in that aspect. I love D tackles who can rush the passer and have a high ceiling in that aspect. 6'3", 290 pounds. I love it, bro. Love this pick. I'm going to go with an A. I really like it for the Cleveland Browns, man. They're going to just add to that ferocious-ass defense, bro. And he's going to get a lot of single teams playing with Myles Garrett. So I like it. Like it a lot. Great fucking pick, Cleveland. Wow. Michael Hall. Off the board. I'm really excited about my scouting this year. I am not that far off with a couple of these players. Chet Holmgren, Finals MVP. I don't know. I heard you were an OKC fan, Connor. I don't think they're going to win the chip. I don't think so. I don't see it. I just think they're too young, bro. They're too young. They're going to have these playoff scars first to really learn. Like, you look at a team like Denver, they went through their trials, man. They had that bubble run with Murray, and they've been to the conference championship, you know. They've played against the Lakers and lost and knows how it feels to lose a really tough playoff series. You guys need to go through that. It's not going to happen this year. All right. Maybe Max will get on in a bit. Pick is in for the Dolphins. Let's see who they picked. Really like that Michael Hall pick for the Cleveland Browns, though. Wow. Looks like the TV might beat JPA football right here. I would be shocked if it's Spencer Rattler. Absolutely shocked. Still no pick on my end with my source. On a side note, fuck the Dolphins. I went to go see a game this last year for the Raiders. Raiders should have won that game, man. I can't believe they lost. Freaking Aiden O'Connell was just not enough, bro. Threw a pick to Jalen Ramsey to end the game. All right, who we got? Who's this big old boy? He looks like he's part of the undefeated team. Old school player. Richmond Webb, 1990. All right, got the pick for the Dolphins. Pick is in. With the 55th overall pick, Miami Dolphins select tackle Patrick Paul out of Houston. Wow. All right. It's a big boy. He's 6'7", 331 pounds. Has a bunch of length. Like, this dude is fucking huge. He's a fucking mammoth of a man. Has a little Trent Brown in him. He's a project. He's a project guy, bro. You're going to have to mold him. Doesn't have all that much technique to him. But he's a dog. Like, he runs over people, buries people in the ground. But sometimes he can overextend, use it, probably relies on his length a little bit too much, gets bull rushed at times with inside moves. So definitely a project guy. They got Teron Armstead over there. He can take some notes from them. I'm going to give it a C. I'm not going to hate on it. It's a need. Didn't really work out with Austin Jackson. So not mad at the pick at all. Not mad. All right. Looks like we got Max in here. Oh, he left. Well, damn, Max. He's probably trying to get his phone situated. Rad pick 56. Cowboys are on the clock. Let's see who the Cowboys go. Max, give me a thumbs up if you're ready. And we'll bring you in. Hold on. I got you. Let me go ahead and do that. Max, can you hear me? Give me a thumbs up if you're ready. Okay, let me bring you in. I got you. I'll catch you up. Cooper DeJean. Okay. Let me get you in. Hold on. Yeah, camera's good. All right, let's bring Max in. Oops. All right, Max, you're live. You're in here.
Oh my God, I am. What's
Yep.
up, one? What up? Sorry, I'm late to the party. Can you let me know where we're at? What pick we're at?
Yes, we're at pick 56. Dallas Cowboys are on the clock.
That's interesting. All right, so I need a recap.
I got you. Let me turn.
Or I
this
mean,
on.
I can look up the NFL. I mean, I'll do the tracker if you don't mind, unless you want to tell me. Whatever's
I got
fine.
you.
Whatever's.
I got you. Give the audience a little
I
update.
did this because I was like, get some raw react. Oh wow! I saw the first pick of the second round. I fucking love it. Wow, A+
A lot of
on
it.
that one.
How do you? So first of all, while I'm getting everything set up, tell the audience what you think about the Cooper DeJean pick for the Eagles. How do you feel about it?
I'm excited if he's a safety, and I think he will be that. You know, the Eagles aren't set at safety. We don't have like a Super Bowl caliber guy, like Super Bowl, Pro Bowl caliber guy, all pro type guy. I mean, Kevin Byard was a desperation move last year. Didn't really work out. He was fine. If you play this guy at safety, Sidney Brown's coming off a torn ACL. We have who's the white boy we got now? Reed Blankenship, who's a solid white boy safety. This guy's a stud. I really like it. I like it as a first it's a first round talent. I mean, I had him at 23 on my board as a safety. If he's going to play outside corner, no, thank you. I won't take that.
Yeah.
No, thank you. But I love the attacking a need. A+ pick. I can't believe we got him.
I think they're gonna try him out everywhere. I'm kind of
I think in Vic
glad that you
Fangio's
guys
system,
went all
he's
that.
gonna do. Yeah, Vic Fangio's gonna do a little bit of weird crap. You know, he's Vic the Dick. So I see Keon Coleman to the Bills. Did you love that pick? Were you like,
Yes,
pounding the board?
that made it a lot better for what the Bills did.
I'll just say this, man. It's not always about the 40 time. You know what I mean? We talked about it. We didn't bat an eye about him. It's kind of funny. A guy like Xavier Worthy, he gets picked 28th, 27th, or whatever, because of his 40. And this is a guy who ran a slow 40. Didn't matter. Did not matter. Really like the pick. Really like it. Okay. Who did the Cowboys pick?
The Cowboys, the pick is in. Let's do the pick, and then we'll do the recap. I've been getting the picks kind of early. All right.
Oh, I can start doing that.
Do this.
I'll go on Twitter.
All right. With the 56 overall pick, the Dallas Cowboys select Marshawn Nealon out of Western
Edge.
Kentucky. Small school guy. Edge. All right. A lot of guys liked him. I had him in my top 50 list. Did a little bit of scouting on him. Tall dude. Big as hell. Has a big motor on him. Violent hands. Violent guy. For me, it's just small school type of guy. What does he do against better competition? But obviously the Cowboys liked him enough to pick him at 56. I'm going to give it a B-. I don't love it. Don't hate it. Just kind of about it. Dallas doesn't really have all that many holes, in all honesty. And it was too early for a running back.
But they've lost depth. You know, people are going to be mad that they didn't probably draft a running back or maybe a flashy guy. Yeah. But this is a pick where it's kind of like you kind of stashed it. I mean, Sam Houston, where did he come from? Or Sam Williams, sorry. He came from Houston, right?
Yeah.
Even another smaller school guy. He's worked out. So this is just, I mean, you need a lot of pass rushers. They lost a lot of their D-line to Dallas. I give it a C+. Yeah. He's not my favorite. He's not my favorite player. But I get it. You can understand why they did it.
Yeah. All right. So I got the big board up here. We got
I got another pick if you want. I pick.
You want to do the review or you want to say the pick real quick?
I know this player. I'm kind of excited for it. So let's do it.
Okay. Let me get this off the thing.
I'm sorry,
Go
I
ahead,
was
Max.
just so. I loaded Twitter. The Bucks have selected Chris Braswell, edge out of Bama.
Wow. Okay.
I would have liked this pick for Dallas. I
Yeah.
like this more for the.
Yeah.
I like Chris Braswell more than I like a guy than Marshawn Nealand. I think it's a hell of a pick. I mean, their edges are old. Shaq Barrett, he's got to be calling it soon. What do you think of Joe Tryon-Shoyinka? He's kind of been a mixed bag. You definitely need help at the position.
Yeah, he's a guy that you don't hesitate to draft a guy like Chris Braswell. This dude Braswell, bro, he's just solid, bro. He's not the thing with him. I feel like he has a low ceiling, high floor type of guy. 6'3", 251 pounds. He just gets the job done. He doesn't really get out of position all that much. Can use his hands pretty good. Has a decent get off. Can play multiple positions. I feel like just a solid ass pick, bro. So I like it. I'm gonna give it a B plus. A little tad too early. But I like the fit. I think the Bucks are gonna be able to use him with Todd Bowles.
I have it. I just haven't gone down.
Okay.
So I saw Keon Coleman. So
yeah,
who's that pick next?
Lad McConkey to the Chargers.
To who? Oh, they definitely need weapons.
I didn't like it. I didn't like it.
AD Mitchell would still be there. Wow.
Yeah,
well, they kind of have that guy in Quentin Johnson. They're probably like, we're good.
That's my thing. It's like they obviously didn't draft to get an alpha type of guy, which I feel like a couple of these guys in this.
Yeah, but this could be like a Hunter Renfrow for them, no? Like in his prime.
You pick him at 34. I like Lad. I like Lad a lot. I don't like him for what the Chargers are going to pick him for.
I'd give it a B. Okay.
Then your boy Rook from Clemson went next to the Atlanta Falcons, and they traded for this pick. They traded with Arizona.
I like it. I give it a B plus.
Yeah. Then Johnny Newton went to the Commanders, which I think Deron Payne or Jonathan Allen are gone. One of those guys. They're not going to keep. They
also drafted Fedarius Mathis like a year ago.
Yeah.
Like they all can't play D tackle, brother.
Yeah. So I don't know what's going to happen. I feel like one of those guys are going to get traded.
That's like a C. It's a C pick.
Then you got Jalen Polk to the New England Patriots.
Oh, wow.
You know how much
such a Patriot pick.
You know how much I like Jalen Polk. I don't know if I like him in New England.
I like him. I think he'll be perfect. I think he's going to be great for them.
Hopefully. I'm just scared.
They still need some type of dynamic receiver. He's not that dynamic.
That's what I'm saying. Like they need one of those guys. Like I feel like with Drake May, big arm, you need I would have seen AD Mitchell a little bit better right here.
Mm-hmm.
But hey, I like Jalen Polk. I can't complain. Then probably the shocker of the draft, honestly.
Who's this pick? Who's the pick?
Tavondre,
I mean, what team?
Tennessee Titans.
Oh, what?
Tavondre Sweat.
What? They picked Tavondre Sweat in this. Wow.
Yep.
Damn, I can't believe he got picked in the second after they must really like the guy.
He went super early.
I'll say this about Tennessee. They don't really care about off the field shit. Apparently. I mean, Isaiah Wilson, prime example. They've had other guys who've kind of been knuckleheads. Wow.
Then we had about 5 trades in a row. All these picks were traded. The Rams traded up to get Braden Fisk from Florida State.
That's like a Donald. That's kind of like a very, 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 very light version of Donald.
Yeah, I like what they did. They went defensive line. They went heavy, so they got Verse and Fisk. Yeah. So they're going young. They're trying to build that defensive
Florida
line.
State Rams.
Yeah, Florida State Rams. Philadelphia Eagles, Cooper DeJean. We talked about that one. New Orleans Saints went Kool-Aid McKinstry out of Alabama.
They could use that. That's a Dennis Allen pick for sure.
Yeah. Then my boy, I love this pick. They traded up to get him. Or actually, no, this was the Stephon Diggs trade. No, what was this? For Minnesota. This was I think the Daniil Hunter trade, I believe. Did they trade for
agent, I thought.
No?
Right,
they got this pick from Minnesota.
Pick? Who's Houston?
Yeah, Houston. They got it from Minnesota. Okay. So I'm not sure if they traded down or whatever. They got Kamari Lassiter, cornerback out of Georgia. Wow.
Can you tell me the team so I can guess the pick?
Yeah.
Please? I want to. Okay, keep going.
Arizona Cardinals.
No clue. That's not even.
I give you a clue.
AD Mitchell.
It's a guy that you really like, and it's on defense.
Jeremiah Trotter?
No. Max Melton.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I like it.
They win Max Melton.
Okay.
Raiders.
AD Mitchell?
No. They win offense.
Jackson Powers. There's Powers?
Exactly. Jackson Powers. I like it.
A+. That's an A pick.
Yeah, BPA. I don't know where they're going to play him because they just signed Andre James. I don't give a damn. Play him at guard, play him at center. He's going to play. Packers. Who do you think they went?
Is there a corner there they could take? They didn't take DeJean?
DeJean is gone. At this point,
I don't know.
At this point, there wasn't all that many corners. They went Edgerrin Cooper.
That's early.
That's a little early. I did not like that.
And they got Quay Walker. Quay Walker.
I did not like that pick at all.
I don't like it either.
All right. Another pick that I did not like. This is probably the lowest grade I've gave besides like the Tavondre Sweat. Carolina Panthers. Who do you think they picked?
Who don't you like? Roman Wilson?
No.
Bro, AD Mitchell's still here?
Still on the board. Jonathan Brooks.
Oh, running
back.
Oh, no.
He's the first running back. Yeah. Terrible. I did not like it. I feel like
that's a D.
I feel like Chuba Hubbard is just as good as Jonathan Brooks.
I mean, they're a little different, I'd say, but yeah, I get it.
I feel like I can get the same production out of both of those guys. All right. I predicted this pick before the draft and during. New York Giants.
I have no idea. You can stop. I'm not going to guess anyone.
Tyler Nubin.
Oh, yeah. Landon Collins 2.0.
Yeah. I comped him to Xavier McKinney. I literally put in my notes, can see the Giants drafting this guy. And they did. They got him. All right. Head scratcher right here. Jacksonville Jaguars. They went defense max. They went Mason Smith, defensive tackle out of LSU.
Maybe is it a need?
First guy
tackles.
First guy that's not on my top 50 list. I was not a big fan of Mason Smith at all.
They could have went Chris Jenkins. I would have went Chris Jenkins here.
Chris Jenkins was the next pick to the Cincinnati Bengals, who I feel like they made the right pick.
That's a Bengals ass pick.
Yeah. And then Commanders went Mike Saint still. Corner.
Oh, the nickel. Yeah, that's a good pick. Good pick.
Yeah, great pick. Zach Frazier went to the Pittsburgh Steelers, center out of West Virginia.
Definitely could use some offensive line help. Yep, I'm with it.
At this point, we're at pick 52, and AD Mitchell is still on the board. Mitchell.
Where did the Bills pick? Why not come up for him? Why?
Indianapolis Colts get him. Pick 52. Finally.
That's crazy. Yeah. I mean, good for the Colts. So, but man, it's a lot of tall boys.
Yeah. Ben Sinnott, tight end out of Kansas State, the blocking tight end. He went to the Commanders. Yeah, I feel like that was kind of like, too early.
That's early, very early. Yeah.
Michael Hall Jr., Ohio State defensive tackle, went to Cleveland. Loved that pick.
Ooh, good. Like it.
Patrick Paul, offensive tackle, went to the Dolphins. Small school
guy. I like
guy.
that.
Yeah,
I can get it.
Yeah, makes sense. And then Marshawn Nealon, of course, Chris Braswell, and
so we're already caught up.
Yeah, we're caught up. Green Bay Packers. They just made their pick. I just seen it on the TV. It is Javon Bullard from Georgia, the safety. Your guy. You love Javon Bullard. Why don't you tell us a little bit about Javon Bullard, Max?
Well, he plays the nickel safety hybrid role, which a lot of teams really are in vogue with. He's a great
Yeah. No, same kind of deal. Like he's sideline to sideline, rangy type of dude. He needs to work on the tackling though.
Oh, Juan, this next clip, I need the music. This has got to. Oh,
What
okay.
music?
Sorry. The draft music. Hold on. This is not the pick. The Texans. I saw the Texans pick. Can I tell you?
Yeah, it's a Blake Fisher, right?
Blake Fisher. That's not who I want to talk about. I saw who the Bills picked.
Can I guess who they picked?
Yes. Yeah.
Is it is it offense or defense?
Defense.
I'm gonna go. They picked
We
Rabbit.
love him. No.
Okay.
No, we love them.
Okay. I'm gonna play the
Right, you're close.
Go ahead.
The Bills are selecting Cole Bishop, safety out of Utah.
Ooh.
I love.
Yeah. Yeah. My number one safety, I had him comp to Hufanga, safety from the 49ers. He was a straight leader on that Utah defense. I feel like he fucks shit up, bro. He knocks heads in, aggressive tackler, great rover in the middle of the field, great in zone coverage. Lacks some safety traits as far as getting to one half of the field to the other, like rangy type of guy. He's not that. I feel like he's play near the line of scrimmage, play him near the football. He's going to do fucking damage. Have him as your robber in a cover one, and he's going to fucking wreck shit, bro. I love it. A+ for the Bills. They need
for sure.
They need a replacement. They just lost Poyer, I believe, right?
Yeah, I think, and Micah Hyde is just, even if he's on their team, it's like you can't count on him to play.
Yeah.
He's always banged up. And I got the Lions pick now. Oh, I got to start highlighting guys on my big board, man. The Lions picked Ennis Rankstraw. Juan.
Okay, corner out of Mizzou. Let me bring up my notes on him. Me and Max definitely scouted him.
This guy.
Yeah. I had him as my 14th ranked, or 13th, ranked cornerback. He's 5'11", 183 pounds, ran a 4.51. He reminded me of DeAndre Baker, who I'm not a fan of right now. He has multiple injuries. The speed is a questionable thing. He's one of those guys where it's like, can he play safety? Can he play corner? I see him more as a safety. He's more of a safety guy. If you're drafting him as a safety, I like the pick a little bit more. And Detroit made this pick, right?
Yeah, Detroit. This is Detroit.
Okay.
See, it's a Detroit-ass pick, though. But again, it's kind of like, dude, I want man corners. We've seen the defenses. We saw what the Chiefs did to Debo, to Ayuk, man. That's a skill, man.
Yeah.
That's really a skill.
It's tough. If they play him at... The thing is they probably are going to play him at corner because they have enough safeties. They have 3 really good safeties.
Mm-hmm.
So it's going to be tough. It's going to be tough for him to get playing time. But I guess they really like the man. He's a baller as far as aggressive and near the ball tackler. I can see why the Lions liked him. It's just if you're looking for the corner type of dude, no, sorry. Yeah, I don't feel like he's going to be a good corner in the NFL.
I don't think so. I don't think he can play really corner. I think he's more of a safety.
Yeah. All right, let me update my big board.
Sorry, I've been highlighting like so many guys.
Yeah.
When do you think we see the next running back?
That's what I'm not sure. I'm
I
not
could see the
sure at
Chiefs.
all.
I could see the Chiefs taking a running back.
I don't think so. They're happy with Pacheco. I know they can get another guy, but
God
possibly
forbid
later.
they get anyone else.
But it'll be later though. I think the fact that the Panthers were the only team that drafted a running back scares you because other teams were like, yeah, no, I'm good.
It'll be interesting to see, like, because like, let's say the next team doesn't pick for, I don't know, like a long ass time, like, and they don't get a running back to like the third round, middle of the third. It's kind of like, why? You just shot your shot. I mean, maybe I get it. Like, I only reason I get it is like you want to get a playmaker for Bryce Young, somebody,
Yeah.
I just don't agree. Dude, if it was Ray Davis, I'd be like, all right, I could see that. Jalen Wright, I'd be like, yeah, I kind of like that. But
You know who I love for San Francisco that I feel like they should pick?
Austin Booker.
Austin fucking Booker.
Are you serious?
Yes, that's who I was thinking.
He's the only guy I have in my first, and like he's like the second highest guy on my board still. I have DJ James at 30.
Okay.
I don't need I don't really see where DJ James is gonna go. Oh, the Ravens select a tackle, Roger Rosengarten.
There you go.
A lot of people had him mocked to Frisco in the first.
Yeah. I mean, you need linemen, bro. You need it. Daniel Falele is kind of like a project guy, so not surprising that Baltimore went tackle.
Yeah, and Ronnie Stanley's just a risk, to say the least.
Yeah.
I don't think. When do you think we'll see the next line? I think the linebacker was too early too. I don't feel like we'll see a linebacker. Maybe.
I think a guy that's falling pretty far. Speaking of tackles, is Jordan Morgan.
No, he's gone. He's already gone.
Oh, he's gone.
First round, buddy.
Who'd he go to?
The Packers. Remember?
Packers. Sorry,
the first round.
I did not have him crossed off on here.
Jonathan Buller got picked, right?
Yes. He got picked.
By the way, I went to look at our mocks just to see like how we did.
Mm-hmm.
Did pretty good. Not a lot of people had Roma Dunze to the
Bears.
Yeah,
really?
Not a lot of people. Like, let me see. Hold on. Let's see if I can find one of these mocks. Like Chris Sims had Latu.
To the Bears.
Yeah. I mean, he started off really hot too. He got JJ McCarthy at 3. We had Drake May.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think a soul had Penix. Yeah.
No.
And I liked our logic we used. Like, we were like, oh, it's not like we mocked Denver like a left end and they went quarterback. It's kind of like, well, at least we were like close.
Yeah. No, we got that pick because I said it like when we did it. We're like, we're gonna get this pick right. It just might not be like the exact pick.
Yeah.
My top player right now.
So
Austin
why do you
Booker.
hate the Tavon? Sorry, I was gonna say, why did you hate the Tavondre Sweat pick? Just too
Like
early.
it's too early. It's way too early.
But you said he did stuff elite.
He did. He's a good player, but I feel like it's just way too
I
early.
don't like the pick because I don't believe he's like a difference maker, and I don't really like. I don't think he's this big explosive guy. Like,
I just feel like you don't take a guy with that much risk when you're the Tennessee Titans.
They love it.
Yeah, apparently, look what happened to the last guy.
Would he play like 5 snaps for them?
Yeah, dude. I just wouldn't.
I feel like the funny thing is like that has got to be one of the biggest busts of all time, and because it's like pick 20, no one cares, or it was like the COVID year. But still, like that is an all-time swing and a miss. I would say. Trying to find the pick. Sorry. Let's see what we got here. I wonder if we're still to trade this pick. What was your grade for Tavondre?
Tavondre, I had him. I'll tell you right now.
I give it a D.
Yeah, I gave it a D plus. I had him in the 3rd or 4th round. I have him as my 72 ranked player.
Oh, I had him at 85. Hold on.
So notable guys that are on the board: Kyrie Jackson, Jonah Ellis, Kingsley, the lineman from BYU, Andrew Phillips, Roman Wilson, Malachi Corley.
Roman Wilson.
Yeah, Malik Washington,
Yeah.
Jalen McMillan, Devontae
Dude,
Walker.
I didn't know. They look like they're making such a production out of every pick. It's kind of like a joke.
They kind of get slowed down at times, but they were moving at a pretty good pace at one point. Joe Milton, Spencer Rattler still out there. Maybe
Dude,
they get picked.
It would be hilarious, bro, if they took Joe Milton, the Niners. It would be like, oh, here's the complete opposite of what we have.
Yeah, I had Jonathan Brooks as my 92 best player.
Oh, the Chiefs are on the clock.
Did the Niners already make a pick?
Niners? No, it says 35 seconds ago. The Chiefs move up. They're on the clock again.
Okay.
What are you trading up one pick for? Who do you think the pick is? Dude, how mad would you be if it's Austin Booker?
I'll be pissed. I don't have the pick yet. So far, I think my favorite pick out of the 2nd round, even though I like a lot of them, I like Keon Coleman to the Bills.
It's a really good one. They must have had him very high on the board to keep trading back.
Yeah.
What if the Chiefs drafted Ray Davis right here? That'd be a nice little tandem with him and Pacheco. That would be a hard-ass running backfield. I don't think it'd be the smartest move, but it'd be like, damn, that would be annoying.
For the Chiefs,
they could go Junior Colson. They could use a linebacker.
That would be a dumb pick. I love that as a Raider fan.
I have the pick.
I see it.
The Chiefs have traded up to take tackle Kingsley Sumamataya. Sorry, it's a tough name. Was it BYU? Brigham Young? BYU.
Yeah.
That's a smart pick. I don't love the player. Like, I'd give it like a C. But, like, hey, you only have the best quarterback in the league. We should probably protect him.
Well, he's my best tackle available so far. I liked him. I had him ranked as a 1st to 2nd round guy. I could have seen him going in the 1st. Great in space. The technique, though, is just sloppy. Oversets at times. Non-effective with his punch. But I like him enough to mold him, and I think they picked him at a perfect spot. I hate the Chiefs. It's a great pick by Veach. A+. I think it's a great pick.
Yeah, they definitely – they gave all that money to what's his name? Jawan Taylor, who, in spite of him, they won a Super Bowl. You know what I mean? It's kind of just like –
false starting.
Yeah, every freaking play and the illegal formations and blah, blah, blah.
Oh, I hate the Chiefs. 8 straight seasons winning the AFC West. That shit just pisses me off. Fuck, man. Can't stand them. Veach is doing a great draft so far. Trading up, getting players that are really good on the fucking board, great value. They're really good at drafting, man.
It makes you think the Niners really don't want to tackle. The Niners definitely don't want to tackle if they're willing to give that pickup.
Yeah.
Because I would assume people like Chris Sims and other experts like kind of have an idea of like who the Niners want. You have to have like some inkling.
I think the Niners can go edge here, though. I think they'll like a guy like Adisa Isaac, Jonah Ellis, Austin Booker.
Booker.
Just a couple of names to throw out. I feel like
A very Niner pick would be a running back. It'd be a little early. Like a third round pick would be a running back. So like, oh,
What
we
if they
gotta
got
find
Kalen
someone.
Bullock? What if they went safety? I think they
Yeah, like,
can
I was just
definitely
thinking,
go
what if they went
safety.
like, what if they just went like Jaden Hicks, Washington State?
I
That'd be
would love
bad.
that. I would love that.
They could go DJ
I would not
James.
be surprised if they go Tyke Smith, like
What if they
another
go receiver?
safety.
What if they go Roman Wilson?
No, they're not gonna. They're not gonna double dip. That'll be insane. That'll be crazy.
All
Who
right,
else
you
will
got
be
the
a?
pick.
Who is it?
The 49ers select Renardo Green out of where the hell is he from? FSU.
Bernardo Green, FSU.
He's the FSU corner. Oh my god, that is such a weird pick for them.
Yeah, I had him super low on my board. I didn't really like him. Super low, not even in my top 100.
Correct. Yeah, not even.
I'm
Didn't make
shocked
the
that they
cut.
didn't go safety.
Well,
I'm
he's a
shocked.
corner, so you never know. I mean,
I'm shocked that they didn't go safety or edge here. I feel like there was better players
well,
on
I
the board.
mean, come on. I can't really say I'm shocked. They went a corner who could low key play safety.
Yeah.
He's got 4.5 speed, 5'11", 186. Oh man, this is a very weird pick. I'm not. I mean, I'll give it a D. I don't really like the guy.
Yeah. I'm giving it a D also. I don't like the player. I feel like there's just better players on the board.
Who's you surprised did not go in the second round? I'm shocked Peyton Wilson's not gone. I'm sorry, not Peyton Wilson. Roman Wilson. A little surprised
Yeah.
he didn't get picked. Everyone, bro. I remember when people were saying Troy Franklin first round. I never saw it. I was so confused by
No
that.
fucking way.
Who's on
Who
the
am I
clock for round 3?
Carolina.
Maybe they can go Ray Davis, double dip.
I'm not shocked with anyone, honestly.
I'm a little surprised DJ James didn't get picked yet, but that's not like.
I'm not that shocked with anyone, really. I kind of expected Austin Booker to fall. I expected
Yeah.
Kyrie Jackson to fall, Jonah Ellis to fall,
Mm-hmm.
all these guys. Maybe a guy like Malachi Corley or
I'm not surprised.
Malik Washington, but you never know. The receiver run might go heavy right now in the third round because there's a lot. Maybe we get into this second tier, like we just start seeing it. Just Jermaine Burton, the Roman Wilson, Corley, McMillan,
Yeah.
Devontae Walker, like just fucking crazy.
There'll be some running backs going too, for sure.
Yeah. I think that's scary. I think that's how you know it was a bad pick for the Panthers.
Yeah,
The
and
fact
then,
that
Jonathan
no one
Brooks
else
was like the de facto, like, oh yeah, this is the number one guy.
And I liked Brooks. I did. He was my third running
Not my
back.
cup of tea.
He was my third running back, but fuck, like second round? That's early. That's very early. Is the pick in for Carolina?
No, not that I've seen. I've been looking at my phone and Andy Reid. I mean, Patrick Mahomes tweeted, "I love Veach." Yeah, of course he did. You know, I was thinking, and this is like a weird conversation to have, but like, you know, the Raiders are building a team. Like, what do you think? Like, the worst the Raiders could be next year is
6-10.
kind of puts you out of the market for a QB. No,
Yeah.
well, I will say this: what teams after this year are going to really be in the quarterback market? Like,
That's
still don't
what
have the
you
guy.
You don't know. That's so hard to predict.
that, but like, okay, let's just factor in this. Like, the Bears won't be right.
Okay.
The Bears won't be.
I think the Panthers
The
can potentially be.
The Panthers can be, yeah. So I'm saying the Patriots won't be. The who's the second pick in the draft?
Giants.
No, not the Giants.
Oh, the second,
second?
Washington.
Yeah, Washington. Chicago and New England for sure won't be top three. You're not drafting a quarterback after a top three pick. It's
I
just
can
not happening.
I can tell you the teams that might be right now. I'm gonna give you Giants. I'm gonna give you the Titans. I'm gonna give you the Jets. I'm gonna give you.
Yeah. Okay.
I can give you the Raiders. I can give you the Saints. I can give you the Seahawks. I can give you the Rams potentially.
Yeah, see. That's
Dolphins.
crazy to say after we just took 6 quarterbacks.
Yeah,
It's crazy to say. And
but
you
a
have to
lot of those
factor
were
in
reaching.
Maybe
a lot of those were reaching.
Maybe, but the Vikings could be in the market. They'd be like, "Yo, this didn't work."
No way.
I know. I'm saying, but Rosen. Oh, the Jets got a receiver one.
Who is it? Who they picked?
Malachi Corley.
There you go. Finally off the board.
He was the 4th receiver on their board. Malik, Marvin, and Dunes were ahead of him.
Yeah, some people love Malachi Corley. Sorry, just getting up my notes.
You're good.
Yeah, another guy out of Western Kentucky, 5'11", 215. Went just about where people thought he would go, second round, third round. Good with the ball in his hands. Kind of like a running back type of dude. Like, he is just super fucking aggressive when he has the ball in his hands. Like, he's rumbling
Steve
and
Smith
stumbling.
really
bro.
liked this guy.
Yeah. Because he's low-key a dog, bro. He really is. And the Jets got him. We'll see how much Aaron Rodgers likes him.
Aaron Rodgers can be on young receivers.
Exactly. Even a guy like Devontae Adams struggled when he first got there with Rodgers.
Oh, man. When did the Eagles pick in this round?
So
14.
So far, the wide receivers. Oh, by the way, something that we forgot to mention last night that happened with the Ricky Pearsall pick. 7 receivers tied the record.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about that.
With the 04 draft, they did it with those 2 last picks at the end with Leggett and Pearsall.
Who do you think is the next QB taken? I would bet it's Rattler.
I wouldn't be surprised if it's the kid from Tulane.
Michael Pratt.
Yeah, I think Michael Pratt can be the next guy. I don't feel like it's Joe Milton.
No. You think Austin Booker's getting picked like this?
He has to get picked today. I would be shocked. I feel like you get that guy in the 4th round, it's a fucking, like, you pick him right fucking now.
Yeah.
And it wouldn't be shocking. Guy like Max Crosby went in the 4th. Who's the comp to Austin Booker? Max Crosby. Detroit riding strong tonight still, boys.
A lot of fans. It's a good idea to move the draft, to be honest. A really good idea.
Yeah.
Ooh, the Cardinals. Oh. Cardinals want pick a running back out of Florida State University, Trey Benson.
Trey Benson. My number 1 guy. This is the guy that the Panthers should have took if they took any type of running back. I really like him a lot, man. Home run speed, 6 foot, 216 pounds, ran a 4.39. Really like this player, bro. I had him comp to Isaiah Pacheco, guy that runs really hard. The one thing with him, he has some terrible injuries, bro. He like tore up his knee in like 6 different places. Tore his ACL, MCL, meniscus, like the whole nine, the whole tendon of his hamstring, all got fucked up all at once. Had 14 touchdowns. Has great size to him. Has no quit. Runs with great pad level. Some things that he struggles with is he's too much in a hurry at times. He kind of likes to dance back there and needs some
He's just not
development and
shifty. He's
pass
a
pro.
little stiff one. He's a little
Yeah.
stiff.
Yeah.
Well, that's what it comes down to for me. Why I had him. I think at 3, he's just not this guy who's gonna he'll make someone miss in the backfield, gets to the second level, gets tackled way too much. Now if he hits the edge, oh, it's night. He's got really good speed. I like the pick right here. I give it a solid B. They definitely needed some running back help, and it's a good combination to Connor and then Trey Benson. This is a good spot to take him to. The value matches up. I think I had him at pick 69. He's at pick 66. Cool.
Yeah.
Jonathan Brooks for me, I didn't say it, 82, and I took him at 47. Way too early. Way too early.
Yeah, I really like the pick. I'm gonna give it an A.
That was such a weird move.
I had the running backs low in general. Like my number one running back for me was 70. That's where I had the running backs.
My number one running back was Jalen Wright at 65. Well, no, sorry, 55.
Damn, yeah, that's high.
Yeah,
I had mine's a lot lower. I'm just, not that high on the running back class. But Trey Benson, you get the best one, and he goes to a team where, like you said, you like the pick because they have a guy like Connor already. I'm telling you right now, I'm looking at Trey Benson to draft in fantasy. I feel like he'll be a really good fantasy running back.
wouldn't be a bad one. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Let's see. God, picks are slowing
Washington's
down.
on the clock. Damn, Washington got a bunch of fucking picks, bro.
Cowboys are sitting at 9, and if the running backs start to go, you know what? I would love a Braylon Allen for the Cowboys, or Braylon Allen, or Ray Davis. No, because they need a guy who can do the I love Ray Davis, but can he really be your feature back?
Yeah.
Well, yeah. I think Ray Davis for. We'll love Ray Davis in Chicago, but they have too many running. Would you love Ray Davis in Oakland? Or Oakland, Vegas?
No, I wouldn't like him there. I feel like
Why?
we already have that with Zamir. We have that with Zamir. We have a big
I wouldn't
back
mind him
already.
in Philly. Ray Davis ain't big.
Oh, Ray Davis. Sorry, I don't know why I thought you said Braylon Allen. Sorry. Yeah, of course. Of course. I
Oh,
would
the
love him.
Commanders are taking Brandon Coleman, offensive tackle. That's early.
There you go. Tackles are flying off the board in these little late rounds.
The TCU.
So far,
TCU. That's
so far the Commanders got the tackle that they just picked. They picked up Ben
Mike Sanders still.
Yeah, Mike Sanders still, Ben Sanat, and Jaden Daniels.
That's a weird class.
And
Johnny Newton. Yeah,
And
Johnny Newton doesn't make sense there. Well, it's like you said though. I feel like the writings, and that we've already heard the rumors that one of these guys is on his
kind of
way
mixed. Kind of mixed. I like some players. I really like the 3. I don't know about these last 2 picks that they've had with the tight end and the tackle.
Pick.
I like it if they get rid of one of those guys.
Yeah.
But I really wish he would have went somewhere else, honestly.
Yeah. The Patriots pick a tackle too on Caden Wallace. I can say we're at the point where this was somebody I didn't really watch. I heard some inklings about him. You see him. I watched him when I watched Olu, so I don't know if that counts as watching the whole line. He didn't really stand out to me. If they're gonna try to kick him inside or something, go for it. I get okay. So this is a guy where it's don't know much about him. but they definitely need help.
Yeah.
So I can see where you're going with it, if that makes sense.
You can get behind it.
We didn't talk about this one. Do you think Trent Brown next year will play some guard
For the
Bengals?
Maybe. I don't think he could play guard.
Has he ever played guard?
I don't think so.
I feel like he played guard for somebody. But yeah, like bro, Mims, Brown, and frickin' and Orlando Brown.
Yeah.
6'8". Yeah, no, he's too big. But hey, like if Mims doesn't play this year and next year he comes out and he's a stud, like that's what they're going to do.
Right. Max, you said you don't have that much time, right?
I'm probably going to be bouncing after the next pick or two.
Okay. Can you do me a favor? Can you hold down the fort while I camel break? Because I've been 2 hours and 30 minutes.
Lost his card, boys. Yeah, I got you.
All right, cool.
I'll probably just talk about some of my thoughts about the draft if you're cool with that.
Yeah, that's fine.
To all our viewers out there, thanks for the support. Shout out to y'all. Guys, Keon Coleman, I didn't really talk about him. I love the pick, man. I love getting Josh Allen a weapon. Now, is there a part of me that's thinking, hey, I would have loved if this weapon was really dynamic, like an A.D. Mitchell? Yeah. But there's a reason they got this guy. He's big pass catcher, better speed than I think we realize. Definitely glad I didn't go a Lab McConkey. Lab McConkey's like a slot specialist. Like if they had two studs and then they go there, I get it. But the Lab McConkey will do good on the inside. They need a guy like that. Moving down, Roma Dunze. I'm sorry, Roma Dunze. Rook Orororo. He's going to be a really good player for Atlanta. It might not be this year, but in the next couple of years, I really like it. Tavondre Sweat. I don't hate the pick like one. I'm just surprised how early it is, especially with the off the field stuff. God, Cooper DeJean, I'm shocked he's an Eagle. I mean, I shouldn't be. Every player I ever hate in the draft, like, comes this way. Like, Jalen Hurts, was wrong about that one. Just going to own up to it again. But I'm rooting for him. I didn't really talk about Kamari Lassiter. This is more of a wants guy. I think he's going to be a good zone corner, but, the good thing is they have Stingley there. They have, like, a real stud. But, I don't want to say this with one around. The Raiders hit this one out of the park. Jackson Powers, he's going to be so good. He'll displace whoever he needs to start. He has got a higher ceiling. They don't have that many good linemen, no matter what one thinks. But I love the pick, A+. Edgerrin Cooper, too early. Don't get it. Brooks, yeah, don't get it. Tyler Nubin. I like it. I don't love it. I really like Cole Bishop. And I mean, he's my second safety, but I think the Giants maybe could have gone elsewhere. I don't hate it. B pick. Mason Smith. It's a dumb pick. I don't like it. Chris Jenkins, loved Chris Jenkins. We're waiting for the next pick. Who's on the clock? Still don't have the pick, really. Marshawn Nealon, not bad at all. Cole Bishop already freaking raved about him. Oh, Renardo Green. That's a weird pick, but maybe they're trying to get stickier. But this is not a guy I can see who can really play man and just lock up and say, hey, dude, this is the guy. Can't have him. Patriots are on the clock. No, they already took Caitlin Wallace. Chargers are on the clock. Oof, they could really. Please help Justin Herbert. Oh, wow. The Chargers are going to take Junior Colson. This is a good linebacker. I mean, it's a Harbaugh guy. Went to Michigan, obviously. Swan is just going to ruin everything by coming back. I like the pick. I give it a B right here. This is about right for him. And he goes with Harbaugh. Harbaugh's going to know how to press his buttons. You think about Jim Harbaugh in the NFL, always had good linebackers. So, what up, Juan?
All right, I'm back. I heard
The
I heard
Chargers
everything.
picked Junior Colson.
I heard everything. I heard you raving about the fucking Raiders. Caught you red-handed. Red-handed.
I'm out of here, bro. I gotta go. I can't. I cannot. All right,
But
Juan, hold it down for me.
I got you. On a side note, though, I don't like this pick, Junior Colson. This is a fucking Harbaugh guy.
Yeah, exactly. But Harbaugh always gets his guys.
Yeah.
I'm surprised it's not real. I'm sure Roman Wilson will be there next if he makes it.
Yeah.
Just to make your little boy's dreams come true.
Well, appreciate you coming on. Be safe,
Thanks
my boy.
for holding it down. I'm gonna watch you though.
All right, for sure. All right, y'all. We back to being solo dolo. All right. Just got done with the Chargers pick. It's Junior Colson, linebacker out of Michigan. Such a homer pick. Such a homer pick. I don't know. I don't like it. I didn't really like the player. He's a guy I actually got a cut up of him on here. So let you guys watch that. See what you guys think of him. Junior Colson, where you at? There you are. All right. So Junior Colson, 6'2", 238 pounds. Kind of a cool story, though. He's a foster kid. Had a family of the Colsons basically take him in and adopt him. Wound up playing on the University of Michigan and being a really solid player, bro. You just have to mold this kid. His instincts are just lacking. He's a second late on a lot of stuff. And that's concerning. You have to be able to have a good linebackers coach and really improve his linebacking play. He has the body for it. He has the speed for it. So checks all the boxes physically. It's just on the mental side. It just has a lot of mental mistakes on the field. But Jim Harbaugh getting his guy, Junior Colson, to the Chargers. We got New York Giants on the clock. Juan Cass and sometimes Max once again. I know, Connor. My boy left me again. Damn shame. All right, let's close this window. All right. Pick is in for the New York Giants. Let's see who the Giants go. Let's go to my little plug. Let's see if he's made the pick yet. I got the pick. All right. Ooh, I like it. Giants are doing some good things. The Giants are selecting cornerback out of Kentucky, Andrew Phillips. I like this. I like this pick a lot. Great value. The Giants are building something here. They get Malik Neighbors. Oops. Nope. Oh, there we go. All right. Yeah, they get Malik Neighbors. They get Tyler Nubin. And now they get Andrew Phillips, cornerback out of Kentucky. Let me get my notes out on him. I thought I had all 22 of him, but I guess not. My pro comparison to him was Ronald Darby, which is not bad at all. He's good in the slot. Gives me Ronald Darby vibes because of that. And he is good in man coverage. And his speed is kind of in question at times. I feel like on the tape. He ran a 4.48, but on tape he looks a little bit slower to me. So that's where the concern is. I have him as my 10th best corner, which is not bad. This is around where he would go, second to third round. This is where my tier list basically drops off. All my guys have been drafted so far, except for Kyrie Jackson out of Oregon. He's 6'4", 194. He's a fucking tall-ass human being. But all my guys are going, bro. DJ James is still there. I had DJ James kind of low. So I'm not surprised that guy's falling. But a lot of my corners are getting off that list right now. So we got Arizona on the clock. Let's see who they pick. need some water. All right. Probably got like an hour more to go. As my boy Max left me all in the cold, all alone. We're at the 6th pick of the 3rd round. No, 7th pick, excuse me. Let's see where Arizona goes. They just got done picking a running back, Trey Benson. Really like that pick. Now let's go. Man, and this round's going to be long because we got the comp picks. We got the Commanders with a comp pick, Rams, Steelers, Bengals, and Jaguars. All have compensation picks. Appreciate you guys joining us. Make sure to hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button. Been a great show so far. Appreciate you guys rocking with us, man. TV's barely talking about Junior Colson right now. Such a Chargers homer pick. Let's see if I can get the next pick for you guys. Nope, not yet. Let me try to update my big board for you guys. See who's available. Trey Benson gone. Surprised Zach Zenter's still there. Christian Hayes. McKinley Jackson. Tyke Smith. Jermaine Burton. Andrew Phillips went a lot higher than, or a lot lower than I expected. I had him pretty high on my list. I had him as the 48th best player. Pretty high regards. All right. Malachi Corley got picked. Went ahead of Jermaine Burton. All right. Let's show the big board to you guys. There you go. Here's my big board. Top 34 players all gone. Austin Booker is my best guy available so far at 35. I'm expecting him to get picked tonight. I would be shocked if he goes past day 2. Dude's a gem. Dude's an absolute fucking gem. Kyrie Jackson out of Oregon. Much expected. I have him on my grade as a first, second rounder. Not surprised that he's dropping to the 3rd round. Not surprised at all. Jonah Ellis, a guy that has injuries. Not surprised that he's dropping this far. Javon Solomon, thought he would have went a lot higher. Small school guy out of Troy. But at the end of the day, not shocked. Roman Wilson, a guy who a lot of people were talking up about. Would not be shocked if maybe the Chargers snag him up in the 4th if he's still there. Chargers might just get a whole bunch of Michigan guys because of Harbaugh. Jermaine Burton, kind of a little bit surprised with that one. A lot of talks with him being a 2nd round guy. Even heard some 1st round talks. I know Chris Sims likes him a lot. Malik Washington. I'm predicting Malik Washington should go tonight. I really like him. I think a lot of these receivers should go. Jalen McMillan, Devontae Walker, Jaden Hicks, the safety. I feel like DJ James should go. Tyke Smith. All these players right here that I have, would not be shocked if all of them wind up going tonight. Maybe with the exception of the Wilsons right there. Like Johnny Wilson, Peyton Wilson. I can see them as day 3 guys. Ray Davis. Joe Milton still on the board. Braylon Trice, McKinley Jackson, Marshawn Lloyd, Bucky Irving, who I'm more of a fan than other people. All right. With the Cardinal selection, they just selected Isaiah Adams, 6'4", 315 pounds. Didn't do that much scouting on him, gonna be honest. It's a need. They need offensive line help to protect Kyler Murray. I'm just gonna be honest with you guys. Did not scout him. All right. So that's the Cardinals pick. Let's get this off the screen for you guys. But out of Illinois, 2-time All Big Ten honorable mention. So, big boy, bro. Big boy. All right. Max had nothing to do. He should be on that couch. Low G. Who is this? Vito the Wig? What's up, Vito? I don't know who this is, but appreciate you stopping by, bro. Max is married, bro. So he has other things to do right now. Hope you guys are enjoying your Friday night. I know I am. Watching the draft, chilling like a villain. We got the Panthers with their pick. I know my stream is kind of slowing down for you guys. I hate to see that. Hope the audio is coming through, though. What's up, Joey? Welcome, welcome. I know a bunch of you guys are getting off of work. We've been live streaming strong, bro. 2 hours and 50 minutes in. About less than halfway through this third round. Got some third round picks still on the board. Go ahead and comment down some questions, guys. The draft is getting kind of deep right now. I know I got a lot of players still on my top 100, but I know there's going to be some guys in this third round that I did not scout. Okay. Maybe if this was my full-time job, I could do that, but I do have other priorities. Yeah, so drop down some questions, guys. Let's see if I can get the pick for you guys for the Panthers. And I got it. I got the pick. And it's a linebacker out of Kentucky, Traven Wallace. All right, couple things about this dude. Did hear about him. Watched a little bit on him. Let me get the breakdown for you guys. Do I have any all 22 of him? Let me see. I don't think I do. That's unfortunate. Hold on. Get this fixed for you guys. Yeah, so they go linebacker. Shocked that it's not Peyton Wilson. I know he has injuries, but man, just a guy that has tremendous fucking speed, bro. The Panthers have been picking weird all day. They picked Trey Benson, or not Trey Benson, excuse me, Jonathan Brooks, running back out of Texas, who I felt like was just nowhere near that value. And now they picked the linebacker out of Kentucky, which I feel like there's better players out there at that position. You got a guy like Jeremiah Trotter still out there. Peyton Wilson still out there. So a couple of different options. Not a bad pick. Not a terrible pick. Just not the guy I would have picked. Okay. But we're moving along. We got Dallas on the clock. Shout out to all the Dallas fans. Shout out to Dak. My team sucks at drafting. The Chiefs are on a different level. with drafting. I agree, man. I fucking hate the Chiefs. I hate them to death. But you're absolutely fucking right, bro. They are killing the draft. I love all their picks. I love the way that they're moving up in the draft, getting BPAs. They've been killing it, dude. Let's see. I like the tackle that they got out of BYU, Kingsley. I had him much higher on my big board, so great value with that one. And then they get Xavier Worthy last night with trading with the Buffalo Bills. So great pick for them. They've been killing it, bro. Veach is a fucking mastermind. Veach is an absolute fucking mastermind, bro. Him and Andy Reid, I trust their scouting, bro. Because it seems like every year they're always getting somebody really good. All right, we got the Cowboys pick, and I fucking love it. I love this pick for them. He fits very well. All right, pick is Cooper Beebe, guard, big-ass motherfucker from Kansas State, should I say. Let me get some tape for you guys. I was a big fan of Beebe. I thought he was the best guard out there. True guard, should I say. None of these swing tackle guys or, in the middle type of dudes. He's a killer. 6'3", 322 pounds. He has a bunch of awards for being like the best guard in college and shit. My pro comparison was Kevin Zeitler, and they picked him at a great value. Boys wide. The one thing about him, though, he is hot and cold. He's strong as hell. Great at pulling. I think if you're going to pull this guy, he's going to destroy motherfuckers, bro. Has a clean pass pro. Needs to be put in the right system, though. Needs to be able to play in the phone booth. Reminds me a little bit of a guy like Osiris Tolerance last year. A guy that went to the Rams, I believe. I think he went to the Rams. Or the Bills. No, he went to the Bills. Went to the Bills and he killed shit, bro. I give this pick an A+. I love it. Love it all the way for the Dallas Cowboys. Not flashy, not exciting, but he kills people, man. You guys are going to love him. You guys are going to absolutely love him. He's just a great puller, great offensive lineman. Need a running back now. They need a running back. With this next pick that they got in the third, they should pick some type of Ray Davis, Braylon Allen, who's another running back out there, Bucky Irving, somebody. I don't think Rico Dwolin, whatever the fuck his name is, I can't remember his name, and the other kid, Deuce Vaughn, is not enough. They're just not enough, bro. Atlanta's pick is in. They're making a pick. The Michael Penix fucking Falcons, who I don't know what they were thinking last night, but they picked Michael Penix. Let's see. Pick is in, though. Falcons are selecting edge Braylon Trice out of Washington. Not the biggest fan, man. Not the biggest fan of Braylon Trice. He's a bigger edge, probably more of a defensive end than an edge. But let me get the highlights for you guys. Where's Trice? There you go, Trice. All right. Let me get my notes on Trice. Okay. 8 sacks, had an interception. Everything this guy does is... Hold on. Sorry. I just lost my thing. There we go. Okay. Looks a lot bigger on tape. He's 6'3", 245 pounds. He has no bend to his game. Very stiff in the hips. Plays with a high pad level. Very impressive bull rush. Good to speed the power. But that's about it. Like, he has a solid motor. A lot of his sacks are hustle sacks and second effort stuff. The USC film was interesting. Like, he could have had 3 sacks in that game, but he just could not sack Caleb Williams. Granted, not a lot of people can sack Caleb Williams, but That's just something to look at. There was a play that bothered me, though, in that same game. He got blocked by a tight end. I'm sorry. Like, you're a big defensive end. You're a defensive lineman. I should never see you get blocked by a tight end in college football. I want you to run that guy over and blow right fucking past him. And that's what bothered me about him. He was just lacking that dog in him, bro. Like that wow film. And to me, I'd rather pick a guy like Adisa Isaac at this spot. I just feel like a guy like that is better with short area explosiveness. Braylon Trice, to me, reminds me of a guy in Tim Williams out of Bama a couple years ago that went to the Baltimore Ravens. I give this pick a C-. Not a fan of it. Not a fan. All right. Let me cross him off my big board. Where did I have Braylon Trice? I had him at 79. So not bad as far as value-wise. I feel like there's a better defensive lineman out there, better players. Let me cross out BB. A lot of receivers on the board, guys. If your team wants a receiver, they are here. Joey, why do you say your team sucks at drafting? Tell me why. Tell me what you think of the Niners drafting so far. Really hate how my stream lags for you guys. I'm sorry, guys. It really bothers me. At least the sound's not lagging. You guys can still hear me. All right. Who's on the clock? We got Chicago Bears. Pick is in. Let me go ahead and refresh. Let's see who the Chicago Bears picked. Not in yet. They do not have it. Waiting on that pick, y'all. Hungry, bro. Mo Camara. Yeah, he's still on the board. I know a lot of guys like him. Payne Wilson. Tackle out of Texas. Christian Jones still there. Marshawn Lloyd. Dominique Pooney. I know a lot of guys liked him. Tanner McLaughlin. I thought he would have went as the second tight end, honestly. So the Bears making their third round pick. They got Caleb. They got Rombaduze. I would not mind maybe a safety here. Eddie Jackson is a guy that kind of slowing down a little bit. Let's see who they pick. Am I right with safety? No, they go offensive line. Ugh, I suck at this name. Out of Yale, offensive tackle Kyron Omingaji. I don't know how to say that. I did not scout this guy to read up on him. Who do I trust? Who do I trust with scouting? Why does it do that? Offensive tackle. All right. Where is he? Cannot find him. Did they even... I don't even think they... Oh, there he is. Yeah. Junior. 6'5", 323 pounds. Yeah, not bad value. Has the athletic traits. Yep, work in progress. Sounds like a moldy type guy, the guy that you can mold. I really like their Jalen Wright pick last year. The tackle that they got. All right, let's refresh. Let's see who the Broncos pick. Fucking donkeys. Oh, I kind of like this pick. Broncos wind up picking Jonah Ellis out of Utah. So something weird about Jonah Ellis. I had to scout him twice because I got a second opinion on him from someone, and they told me to give another watch. And I gave another watch because I didn't know he was hurt. He was a guy that got hurt during the season, played through it, and the film showed because he obviously was hurt. I think it was like his shoulder or something. And he struggled. He struggled throughout the year. But if you look at some of that film in the beginning of the year, it was really good. He is really defined as a pass rusher. Gives me Alex Highsmith vibes. 6'2", 248 pounds. He had 12 sacks, and that's with being hurt. Yeah, it was a shoulder injury. Very athletic. Just one of these guys besides Latu that has a very good tool belt as a pass rusher. Like, has a lot of moves in him. Obviously watches a lot of TJ Watt. And I feel like that's why he'll be good to go to a team like the Steelers. But, hey, he's going to the Broncos. They're going to make good use of him. He just needs to make sure that he ups his weight a little bit because he does get punked in the run game. Anchor is kind of suspect at times. But the medicals made him fall. So not surprised that he went here. I'm going to give the grade B+. I like this player a lot. I would not be surprised if he winds up being a Pro Bowl caliber player. Not at all. Raiders pick is in. Raider pick is in. My boy Jim Plunkett out here doing the pick. R.I.P. to my boy Willie Brown, who usually always made the pick for us. R.I.P. my boy Willie Brown. My boy Jim Plunkett making the pick. Like I said, should be a Hall of Famer. Put up the volume for them. Oh, my God. I don't know who this is. Delmar Glaze, 6'4", 315 pounds, out of Maryland. Tackles are going heavy. It's a great tackle class. A lot of tackles. Looks like a big dude. We need a tackle. We do need one. We have Colton Miller on one side. On the other side, it's really nobody, bro. Like, we have a kid from Ohio State that plays there a little bit from a couple years ago, but we need a tackle. So hopefully they can mold this guy into being a starting tackle for the Raiders. Definitely a need. I'm glad we didn't go for the receiver bait. So I like it. I like it a lot. Shout out to Raider Nation. Shout out to AP. I give it a C just because I not scout the player. But you know me as a Raider fan, I'm probably going to watch like every video that has to do with that player and watch a lot of film on him now. now that he's a Raider. So pick is in for the Houston Texans. They can go receiver. They can get receiver hungry. Maybe they start the trend on receivers here. Still don't have the pick, though. So let's see who they pick. Cowboys got 2 Pro Bowl level linemen this draft. Yeah. They got BB. They got BB and who else? Who else did the Cowboys get? They got Cooper BB, and they got in the second round. Did they have a second round pick? I'm pretty sure they did. They got Marshawn Nealon, edge, Western Michigan. Was a good pick too. Yeah. Cowboys are having a good draft. This lineman class is deep. And they went Tyler Guyton, Oklahoma. Yeah. Those are Pro Bowl caliber type fucking O linemen. I like it a lot. Winners so far in the draft, I feel like I really like what the Raiders are doing. Just their 2 picks. I got to do a little bit more research on their 3rd pick, but I really like their 2 picks that they did. I think the Bears are knocking it out of the park. They're getting protection for Caleb Williams. They got Roma Duze and Caleb, of course, at 1. I quietly really like the Bengals. I really like what the Bengals have been doing. They got Chris Jenkins. They got Amarius Mims. Let's see who they pick in the 3rd round. But really liking what the Bengals are doing. They're actually like a couple of picks away. I would like them to get Jaden Hicks. I think a safety will be great for them. They lost Jesse Bates a year ago, so they don't really have a safety in place right now. So I would love Jaden Hicks. But let's see if Houston traded up. So Houston might be trading up to go get somebody right now. And I don't think they need Jaden Hicks. I think it's going to be a receiver. Possibly. Houston is so stacked. They can go anywhere, though. I wouldn't mind them getting Kyrie Jackson here. I feel like Kyrie Jackson will be a good place for the Colts. Really good for the Colts. Gus Bradley, a zone type guy. A Richard Sherman type build. I wouldn't mind that. Let's see who the fucking Texans picked. JPA is fucking lacking right now. The TV's going to beat him to the punch. Kalen Bullock, Joey's guy, out of USC. They go safety. It's not Jaden Hicks. It's Kalen Bullock. Safety out of USC. Rangy type of dude. Very rangy. It's elite range. But to me, yeah, you can have the ball skills. You can have the ranginess. It bothers me with the tackling. He's a one-trick pony. And it makes me feel a little bit more confident that a guy like D'Amico's getting his hands on him. So he's definitely going to put him in the right place. But I didn't like the tackling, man. I thought he can be a lot more physical, downhill type of guy. And we kind of seen what a rangy safety looks like, and that's Malik Hooker, and that was my pro comparison to him. I think it's way too early for a guy like Caden Bullock. I had him more of like a round 4 type of dude, so I'm not crazy that he went in the third, and I'm not surprised that he went early. I know a lot of people like him, but I'm not the biggest Caden Bullock fan. Pick is in for the Indianapolis Colts. Man, my plug is just lacking right now, bro. He hasn't even put the last pick on there. He's going to get beat to the punch by Zaire Franklin right now by the Colts. All right, another tackle off the board from Pitt. 6'6", 327 pounds. Out of Pitt. Quick feet. But not a lot of film on him, man. There's so many tackles, bro. So many tackles. I scouted about 15 tackles. And I knew that there was going to be more tackles that went earlier that I didn't watch. But it's showing you right here. It's super deep this year at tackle. They're flying off the board more than the receivers. Because right now, I feel like we've been in a tackle run the last at least like 12 picks. Wow, that guy's old school. Writing everything on paper. Shout out to TJ Huzmanzada, wide receiver, former Bengal, making the selection. See who the Bengals go. Right now, I feel like they start the run on receivers. T. Higgins contract situation. They need a receiver. See who they pick. Make the pick. Hurry up. He's over here bullshitting. Jermaine Burton. Kind of called it. Receiver out of Alabama. Did some work on him. Don't have no highlights for you guys, but let me go to my notes. All right. I had him as my 15th best receiver, so great value here. Had him mocked in the third round. 4'5", 6 foot, 196. Transferred from Georgia. Scored 8 touchdowns. My pro comparison to him, Kenny Steals. All right. Rarely bothered by physical corners. Like, he just goes right through guys. Has various routes and has a big route tree to him. Quit, plant, and go guy. Can stop on a dime. Great at back shoulders. Hands are big. Strong. Almost automatic when he's open. Frame and demeanor to beat corners at the catch point. Cons, really only runs like short routes. He's a short route type of dude. Not really much like long ball to his game. Lacks the creativity after the catch. Not good with the ball in his hands all that much. And can work on being a run blocker. But solid player. A lot of people are higher on him than me. I feel like he went right where I thought he was ranked. I'm gonna give this give it a B+. I think it's good value. Let's see where I had him on my big board. I know he's probably kind of high. I had him at, where are you at? Where's Alabama? I know he's here somewhere. Man, I cannot find him. Jermaine Burton, where are you? There you are. Adam 56. Oh yeah, it's great value. I want to change that grade. I'll give it an A minus. It's really good value. And I think he'll work perfectly over there. Really good pick for the Bengals, man. Doesn't have to come in and be the long ball guy. They have that in Jamar Chase. Doesn't have to be the alpha. He's going to be really good with Joe Burrow, bro. Really good. I like that pick a lot. The Bengals are killing it, man. The Bengals are killing the draft. They're one of my winners so far. Baby Vaughn to the Broncos. Let's see. 49ers are drafting like they still don't have high round picks from the Trey Lance trade. Yeah. Baby Vaughn. Is that what you're calling Jonah Ellis, Max? Or Max, Joey? He is not Baby Vaughn, bro. You got to stop that. Looks like pick is in for the Seattle Seahawks. See who they pick. Gotta fix my thing right here. I'll let you guys look at my big board. Some of the players available. Looks like pick is in for the Seattle Seahawks. See who they pick. Gotta fix my thing right here. I'll let you guys look at my big board. Some of the players available. Looks like pick is in for the Seattle Seahawks. Selection is in. See who they pick. Looks like a bunch of kids are going to be making it. Shout out to the... What is that? All right, football? I'll let you guys look at my big board. Oh, it looks like flag football. Some of the players available. Looks like pick is in for the... All right. Man, my plug has been not quick with these picks, bro. He's slowed down. TV is smoking him right now. Let's see who the Seahawks pick. Christian Haynes, guard out of UConn. Love this pick. Love it. A+. Really like the player. 6'2", 317 pounds. Oh, I like this a lot. Seattle having an undercover good draft. Let me go to Christian Haynes. I have him ranked at 88. So a little high for him, but I really do like the player. I have him compared to Wyatt Davis, offensive lineman. Let me go to Christian Haynes. All right. Not your athlete type of guy, like at guard. Okay. And that's not bad, but when you don't make up for it for having great strength, that kind of worries me about him. But the pass pro is there. It's something to mold. And I feel like with guys like this, they wind up molding into something pretty well. 6'2", 317 pounds. He's just one of those guards where you're going to be like, oh, like he's a solid guard, starting guard. Like he's going to be fine, bro. So I like that pick for the Seattle Seahawks. They need some O-line help. Seems like they're always struggling with linemen. Cardinals are making their pick. Let's see who they pick up. There you go. Tip Ryman, Illinois tight end. Wow. Cardinals pick up the 6'4", 271. I mean, limited production, bro. He's not all that much fucking catching wise. He's a blocker. He's a blocking tight end. That's I don't know about that one. There's a lot of other players on the board, bro. Kind of surprised with the tight ends, man. Kind of surprised. I'm surprised the kid from Ohio State hasn't went. I would have thought he would have been the second tight end off the board. LA Rams are on the clock. Let's see who they pick up. Big is in for the Rams. Let's see who they go. It really looks like Austin Booker's going to fall to the 4th round, guys. And I'm going to be so sad. San Francisco, save me. Go to San Francisco. He will be a dog on Frisco. Pick is being made by the Rams right now. I have no idea who that is. But hurry up and make the pick, bro. Oh, it's Isaac Bruce. I feel so bad. That's funny. Blake Corum, running back out of Michigan. The Rams going with a running back that I don't like. What else is new? I wasn't a big fan of Kyron Williams. Obviously, I was so wrong on Kyron Williams. Let me get the scouting report for Blake Corum. 5'8", 213 pounds, ran a 4.53. Actually got some highlights for you guys. Let's go down here. Blake Corum. Where are you? There you are. All right. This guy was a touchdown machine. 27 touchdowns. He had 258 attempts. Little bowling ball type of guy. Tough runner. Sets up his blocks well. Can catch the ball out of the backfield. I just don't think he's creative, bro. His bag of moves is lacking. I didn't see anything from him that's like, oh, he has a good shake and bake, or he has a good dead leg, or good stiff arm. Really nothing, bro. Like, to me, I seen a bunch of opportunity and him hitting the hole very hard and aggressive. And when you get that many attempts, you're bound to break one. And Michigan ran the ball a lot. So, wasn't a big fan. I had him as a 4th round, 5th round type of guy. So, not terrible value. I just really like some of the other running backs more than him. One thing that probably got him drafted a lot higher than these other guys, most definitely, was the pass pro. He's a hell of a pass protection guy. He has that locked down. So when he comes in camp, you're not going to have to worry about him struggling in pass pro right off the bat. So I'm kind of scared now with Blake Corum going to the Rams, because the Rams know how to draft. The Rams are one of those teams where their scouts are really good. I trust their judgment. They drafted a guy in Kyron Williams, so he's not going to have to be the bell cow guy. He's going to come in. He's going to probably look good at times. Blake Corum, give it a C. Give it a C. I'm just not a fan of Blake Corum. I'm kind of on the opposite spectrum on that one than other people. Pittsburgh Steelers making their pick. Ladies coming in and making the pick for them. I don't know who that is. She was Chief Football Administration Officer. Wow. Did not know that. There you go. Roman Wilson off the board. 2 Michigan guys in a row. All right. A lot of people like Roman Wilson. Let me get my stuff up. Let's go to wide receivers. Roman Wilson. I had him as the 14th best receiver on my receiver rankings. Let's go here. Where are you, Roman Wilson? Do I have Roman Wilson on here? I don't. I don't have Roman Wilson for you guys. I'm sorry. All right. Well, Roman Wilson, 12 touchdowns. Didn't get all that much opportunity. 5'11", 185. He's a blazer. 4.39 speed. Good hands. Has start and stop ability. The cons about him, he gets stuck. When guys get their hands on him, he gets stuck. Size and frame. Makes the throws harder for the quarterback because of his small size and stature. Wish he had a better feel for the game. No creativeness in his routes. But in all honesty, kind of a thing like J.J. McCarthy, because they didn't run the ball all that much well. His grade is incomplete. I wish the film that I did watch, he was a little bit more savvy against zone. Like, you would think he'll be a better route runner, but I didn't see that. I really didn't. He's not much of a technician guy. Like Burton from Bama, he's a technician. This guy, it's about the speed. It's tracking the ball in the air. Like, that's what he's all about. A good comparison that I seen from him, I had John Mechie for his floor and Jaden Reed for his ceiling. Now, if you guys don't know who Jaden Reed is, he's a rookie that came out last year for the Green Bay Packers who did very, very well. And I feel like Roman Wilson can duplicate a little bit of what Jaden Reed can do. That's my ceiling. All right. So I give it a B+. Okay. B+, most definitely. Let me go here. Let me go to the tracker. Draft tracker. And you know the Steelers, they know receivers. He's going to go to a place where Kenny Pickett, George Pickens is going to be the number 1 guy. So Roman Wilson can be a good number 2 guy. Most definitely. Pick is in for the Cleveland Browns, which makes the Colts on the clock. 2 Michigan guys in a row. That's great. Turn on the air while I'm waiting because it's getting hot up in this bitch. All right. Appreciate you guys joining the stream. Day 2 of the draft. Live reactions, baby. Make sure to subscribe to the channel. Hit that like button. All that good stuff. All right, pick is in for the Cleveland Browns. 6 Michigan players selected so far. Wow. A lot of guys from Michigan getting picked. Browns are making their pick right now. Who's that, Carl Nassib? That is Carl Nassib. There you go. Former Raider. I ain't going to say anything about anything else but Carl Nassib. Great football player. Oh, my God. The trilogy. Another Michigan guy. Zach Zinter, guard out of Michigan. It's a great pick by the Browns. Really like this pick. Zach Zinter, guard, Michigan. Let me go to my scouting of him. I had him as my third best guard. Reminds me of a guy of Max Turk last year out of USC. Michigan had a talented line, and I feel like he was the one that stood out the most. Had great lateral movement. Not all that much good in pass pro, so that kind of worries me a little bit. But great at angle blocks. Great in the second level. The one thing that's scary is the injury, and that's probably what dropped him, the injury concerns. He wound up having a season-ending injury, didn't play in the national championship game, so that is a concern. But really like the player, bro. Really like the player, like the value, like where he's going in Cleveland. Let's get it. I give it a A-. God, dude, so many good players still on the board. Like, there's so many receivers. There's still a lot. Caden Bullock is gone. 49ers are making their selection. Let's see who they go. Is that Spice Adams? Dominique Pooney, Kansas. Very versatile. Can play guard and tackle. 6'5", 313 pounds. This is a solid pick. This is solid. I like it for the Niners. He's a decent player. He didn't make my top 100, but it was very close. I did scout him. You need linemen, bro. Not much to say, honestly. I'm gonna upgrade this big board. All right. Yeah, man. There's a lot of guys right here in this like 59 to 70 range on my board that guys are available. Whew. Junior Colson is gone. Wayne Carter's still there. Spencer Rattler, Michael Pratt, the 2 quarterbacks. Pick is in for the Dallas Cowboys. Hey, Dallas, I feel like you get a receiver. I would love Malik Washington here. He's a catch machine, Dallas fans. Catch machine. He would get the job done next to CeeDee Lamb. He's kind of like imagine Tank Dell, but with Cole Beasley skills. Imagine that. So imagine Tank Dell playing like Cole Beasley. That's Malik Washington. He's small, but all he does is catch the ball, bro. Like, he had so many catches, dog. It was ridiculous over there in Virginia. He's 5'8", 191. My comp to him was Tank Dell. I have him 58 on my board. He would be a good pick for the Cowboys. I can even see them going running back here. Running backs, it's a lot on the board, tell you that much. You got Marshawn Lloyd, Bucky Irving, Jalen Wright. A lot of guys. A lot of guys. Jonah Ellis is gone. It's a good pick by fucking Denver, man. All right. With their Bo Nix ass pick. All right. Yeah, man. JPA fell off, bro. He must have took a break. Okay. I got Dallas's pick. Wow. Okay. I don't like this pick. Cowboys select Notre Dame linebacker Maurice Lufau, one of those Samoan dudes. 87th pick, linebacker. I heard about this guy. Notre Dame has 2 linebackers. They have 2 linebackers that are draft eligible. Didn't really like either. Okay? I thought they needed a lot of work. Arm tackles. Not really instinctual. Decent in coverage, but wasn't a big fan of the linebacking core in Notre Dame. I know both of them were draft eligible, and I watched both of them, but not a big fan. I don't like that pick for Dallas. I feel like Jeremiah Trotter would have been a better pick. Even a Peyton Wilson at this point. You're at pick 87. You got a guy like Peyton Wilson. They've done it before with Jalen Smith. Seems like they're always dealing with these freaking injury concerned linebackers. So, nah, I don't like it. Sorry. Feel like there was better players on the board. Say it. That's EDP 445. That's funny. Connor, what's up, bro? How you feeling about the Packers draft, bro?
I mean, it's all right. Like,
that's how I feel about it. It's all right. Green Bay's on the clock. Connor, who you think Green Bay is going to go here? Might have to reach for some picks, but they have Fitzke. Wouldn't mind a corner, linebacker, D tackle here. Let's see. Let's see. D tackle. Oops. That's quarterback. We don't want that. Here's some corners on the board. Max still has his boy, DJ James. I feel like that would be a really good pick for the Packers. All my corners are gone as far as the top 5 goes. Here are some safeties that we have. Max has Cooper DeJean as a safety. Jaden Hicks is still on the board. I would love Jaden Hicks. For me, Tyke Smith, Jaden Hicks as well. Darion Taylor Demerson. I would love that pick. Let's see who the Packers go, though. Marshawn Lloyd out of USC. Ooh, I like this one. He's a great complimentary back to Josh Jacobs. The one thing that's funny, they have DeAndre Swift. That's my comp from Marshawn Lattimore too. Let me go to Marshawn Lattimore. Hold on. Okay. Got that. Running backs. So I had DeAndre Swift as well. He's 5'9", 217 pounds. Ran a 4.46. 9 touchdowns. 820 yards. He just reminds me so much of DeAndre Swift because of the moves. His moves, like, he has the spin. He has the deadly, like, dead leg. Has the home run speed. Can take it to the house. Has more power than you think. One cut juke kind of guy. Breaks down defenders. Stops on the dime. Pass catching ability. Things that he struggles with. Pad level. Runs too high at times. And the most important thing, and the reason why DeAndre Swift is the comp here, ball security. Just be scared with the ball security, bro. He fumbles a lot. Okay? Fumbles a lot. And it's just scary the way that man holds that ball. It really is. He just had some bad-looking fumbles. Oh, my God. Love this pick. Tampa Bay gets Tyke Smith out of Georgia. Safety. Can play nickel, too. 5'10", 202 pounds. A+. I love this pick. I'm a big fan of Tyke Smith. Let me go to the highlights. Let me go to my draft board. Tyke Smith, that's so funny. I had him comp to Mike Edwards. Pros for him, plays with attitude, takes on blockers, great hips, and has that short area burst, football IQ, undercuts routes, good blitzer. The one thing with him, size, not a consistent tackler in the open space all that much, but it's not terrible. He's an inside the box safety if he's gonna play safety. We'll love him in like a robber type of thing. Hey, but if you want to play him at nickel, that's just fine too, because he's gonna be a baller at nickel also. So play him near the line of scrimmage. Ran a 4.46. Has enough speed to get the job done. I really like Tyke Smith, bro. A+ for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. And I love the fact that Todd Bowles is going to get his hands on him. Love that pick. Man, this lady is fucking going through it right now, bro. She's making like back-to-back-to-back picks. Cardinals, let's see who they pick. Elijah Jones. Oh, this is an under-the-radar pick. Boston College. Has the size, man. 6'1", 185. Ran a really fast 40. Not shocked at all. 4.44 guy. That's rare for a guy his length. Very impressive, bro. Very impressive. Sticky in zone. Sticky in man. Just a guy that's just there. Like the playmaking skills there. The ball in the air skills. He nearly made my top 100. And I'm not shocked that he went in the 3rd round. Not shocked at all. Really like this pick for the Arizona Cardinals. They got themselves a pretty good player. And I found out about that guy pretty late. Packers are up next. They just picked Marshawn Lloyd. Let's see who they pick right here. Man, Tyke Smith, though, man. I love that pick for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. He's going to be a baller. And I find it so funny that my comp to him was Mike Edwards, who was on the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. I think he still is, too. Shocked that Ray Davis hasn't went running back. I'm hoping he goes pretty soon. Yeah, Austin Booker would have been a great one. Kyrie Jackson. Switching schemes with the new D coordinator. Give him some new toys. Yeah. I would like Kyrie Jackson right here, Connor. Austin Booker. I feel like anyone who gets their hands on Austin Booker is going to be very, very happy, and they're going to get a steal. I can see him going to the Rams, and maybe the Rams are wind up missing with Jared Verse, but hey, it doesn't matter because they got Austin Booker in the 3rd round. So that's a possibility. I see that you really like the Marshawn Lloyd pick. I like it. I really like it, man. And Josh Jacobs does a really good job. Coming from a Raider fan, he does a really good job with helping out the younger guys. Like Josh is going to take him under his wing, and Marshawn Lloyd's going to learn how to do it the right way. That's what Josh Jacobs does. Man, Austin Booker is falling. Well, I didn't really say falling. I can't be shocked. I knew that guy wasn't going to go high. All right. So they went Jordan Morgan, Edrin Cooper. They went Marshawn Lloyd, Javon Bullard. Hey, man, you guys are having a pretty solid draft. I'm not the biggest fan of Javon Bullard, but it's solid. It's not bad. I don't feel like you guys are knocking it out of the park, but it's not bad picks. Let's see who the Packers go. Pick is in. Let's see who the Packers go. We're almost done, guys. We are almost done. There's a lot of receivers on the board, man. There's going to be a frenzy in the 4th round. This lady has been making all the picks, bro. Let's see who the Packers go. They go Teron Hooper. Or Hopper, should I say. Out of Mizzou. Oh, man. 6'1", 231 pounds. More of a safety type of dude. I seen him a little bit on Darius Robinson's film. He does have some, like, wow plays. I just feel like there's better linebackers out there, man. I really do. A lot more linebackers out there that they could have got. And they double dipped. They went Edrin Cooper and they went Hopper. Tampa Bay Bucks making another pick after that great Tyke Smith pick. Let's see if my plug is catching up here. Nope. He's still stuck on the last Tampa Bay pick. It's a good thing we have the TV up because I would have been way behind. Jalen McMillan, wide receiver out of Washington. Great guy. Slot, wide receiver, settles. Really nice. I'm reading off the fucking TV. I gotta just go to my notes. Being lazy. All right. Where is he? I have him as my 18th receiver. I have him comped to Zay Jones, a former Raider receiver. Also was a baseball guy. Could have played baseball, but he's just solid, bro. He has a little bit of like that Jalen Polk type of game where he just knows where to go in the zones, has a good read for that, and is a really good deep threat. So 17 touchdowns in his Washington career. I love the fact that all the Washington receivers got drafted before day 3. I just think that goes to show how much talent Michael Penix got. And the Bucs got themselves a player, Jalen McMillan. He's going to fit in perfectly for those times where maybe Chris Godwin gets hurt. He can go in the slot. So very, very nice. Washington, they are racking up the draftees here. Michael Penix, Aduze, Futanu, Polk, man, McMillan. I'm telling you right now, Jaden Hicks should be the pick for the Baltimore Ravens. I'm shooting my shot right now. Hicks got to be the pick. That will be A+, potentially my best pick in the third round. By far. I would love that pick for the Baltimore Ravens. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more picks. 8 more picks to go. I think we're officially in the comp picks, I believe. Got to double check. It's been a great draft, bro. Great draft. A lot of linemen, a lot of tackles. Great tackle class. We'll see if that Jalen McMillan pick winds up starting the trend for receiver. Because only 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 receivers went in the third round, excuse me. I'll tell you how many tackles went. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 offensive linemen in the third round. And we're not even over yet. Wow. A lot of linemen. A lot of depth. Pick is in for the Baltimore Ravens. I think JPA is just doing the highlighted players now. Well, we'll just watch on our TV and see where these picks go. So right now, Michigan and Washington got 7 players drafted. Alabama, Georgia, Florida State, Texas, and LSU. Damn. Sounds about right. They're all winning teams. I'll tell you that much. Probably except for LSU. Shout out to Elodie Nada out here about to Say the Ravens pick. All right, make the pick. Make the pick. Just said that Steelers suck. Adisa Isaac. Okay, edge. Baltimore ass pick. Oh, man. Is that a Baltimore pick? Okay. I got Adisa Isaac on here. Let me get to him. Sorry, just looking for his name. Adisa. Oh my God, do I not have him? I guess not. Well, I can go to his scouting report. How about that? All right. 6'4", 247 pounds, around a 4.74. My comp to him was Shaq Barrett. He's a raw talent, man. He lacks the bend, lacks a little bit of the get-off speed, the twitchiness, but there's something there. Like, he shows flashes of good hands at times, has a good quickness on his inside game, can set the edge, doesn't look lost out there. He hustles his ass off. Someone's going to get, I put right here, someone's going to get him and love him. I can see him going to the 49ers or the Baltimore Ravens. Sure enough, goes to the Baltimore Ravens. I say Shaq Barrett because a lot of people forget that Shaq Barrett was a project type of guy. I think he went in like the sixth round to the Denver Broncos, and he was not a finished product. He learned. He wound up getting taken under Vaughn's wing, and he improved. He wound up being an alpha, like a straight dog of a pass rusher. And I see that same body type from Shaq Barrett that I see in Adisa Isaac. I have a lot more confidence now that the Baltimore Ravens draft him. A+, love it. All right, Eagles draft Jalen Hunt, edge out of Houston Christian. 6'3", 252 pounds. Man, I would have liked a lot more other edges out here. He's a small school guy. Didn't do much scouting on him. Was not able to get the all-22 film from Houston Christian. Sorry. But looking at the shit right now, I mean, the guy has fucking twitchiness. Can play a little bit of coverage. Oh, he just got a pick. Outside linebacker type of 3-4 edge. All right. Howie loves those athletic beasts. Let's see who the Buffalo Bills get. Eagles draft so far, Hunt, Cooper DeJean, and Quinyon Mitchell. They drafted 2 corners, all defense. Much needed. Their defense fucking sucked. Dwayne Carter, the last guy on my big board. I love the name. Out of Duke, 6'2", 302 pounds. Going to the Buffalo Bills. They need the help. They don't have that many linemen. I'm pretty sure I have Dwayne Carter on here, because I did scout him, and I remember putting him in. All right. Defensive tackle. All right. Bills go with Dwayne Carter, defensive tackle. 6'2", 302 pounds. Ran a 4.99. I have him comp to a guy in Raheem Roaches, a guy that played on the Buccaneers. Can be a good role player. He's a smaller type of dude, has some pass rush ability, can get up the field. He's a 2-gap guy. He needs some work on his run D and has some room for improvement. I see the light at the end of the tunnel for Dwayne Carter, especially with that amazing name. I love the name, bro. Dwayne Carter just sounds like a Pro Bowler. But good pick for the Bills. B+. Like the player. And pretty good value. Just around where I would have picked them. Jacksonville Jaguars are next. We are down to 5 picks, ladies and gentlemen. We are 4 hours strong. We're almost done. It's 8 o'clock. It's late. Appreciate you guys rocking with us. Appreciate it, bro. Feel like my legs are asleep, dead asleep. Oh, man. Jacksonville Jaguars here. I would love a Jaden Hicks. Jaden Hicks is still on the board. Austin Booker is still on the board. Let's see who they go. Try to update my big board. A lot of players gone. Kyrie Jackson is still on the board. McMillan gone. Here, I'll let you guys see it. So you guys are looking at. Try to update my big board. All right. A lot of players gone. Jaden Hicks still on the board. DJ James Kyrie still Jackson on the board. Is still on the board. Tyreek Smith gone. McMillan drafted by the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Troy Franklin still there. Peyton Wilson. So Jeremiah Trotter. Big board. Adisa Isaac. A lot of players gone. Hicks still on the board. DJ James still on the board. Tyreek Smith gone. McMillan drafted by the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Mahogany still there. I believe Wilson is still there. Jeremiah Trotter. Big board. I gotta double check. Isaac, a lot of players gone. Hicks still on the board. DJ James Jackson still on the board. Tyreek Smith just got drafted. Gone. He is gone. McMillan drafted by Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Mahogany still there. I believe Wilson is still there. Jeremiah Trotter. Big board. I gotta double check. Isaac, a lot of players gone. Still on the board. DJ James Jackson still on the board. Tyreek Smith just got drafted. Gone. He is like I said, a lot more players out there. Tampa Bay Buccaneers. My big board. A little bit different. Mahogany still there. I believe Austin Booker is my 35th Trotter. Ranked guy. Isaac, a lot of players still on the board. DJ James Jackson still on the board. Tyreek Smith. I feel like the Rams are going to get their hands on. Like I said, a lot more players out there. Wouldn't be surprised board. Cincinnati, a little bit different. Austin Booker is my 35th Trotter. Ranked guy. Isaac, a lot of players last time DJ James Jackson I feel like the Rams are going to get their hands on. Like I said, a lot more players out there. Wouldn't be surprised board. Cincinnati, a little bit different. Austin Booker is my 35th Trotter. Ranked guy. Isaac, a lot of players last time DJ James Jackson I feel like the Rams are going to get their hands on. Like I said, a lot more players out there. Wouldn't be surprised board. Cincinnati, a little bit different. Austin Booker is my 35th Trotter. Ranked guy. Isaac, a lot of players last time DJ James Jackson I feel like the Rams are going to get their hands on. Like I said, a lot more players out there. Isaac board, Cincinnati, a little bit different. There we go. Yeah, Mason Smith and Brian Thomas so far. And the Jaguars picked Jarian Jones, Florida State, the other corner. Both of the corners for Florida State get drafted. I don't like this pick. I feel like Kyrie Jackson is still there. DJ James, TJ Tampa, even the kid out of Mississippi State is still there. I don't like it. I don't like it. The Bengals made that pick pretty fast. I feel like this can be Austin Booker. Balky's always doing some weird shit, though. So I'm not shocked. Always pulling some weird shit, bro. A lot of corners. A lot of corners have went. All right. Almost done here. What is it? TJ Husmanzada making another pick for the Bengals. Bengals have been killing it. McKinley Jackson. They're doing really good. I'm liking the Bengals draft. I'm a fan of McKinley Jackson. A touch too high. Let me see. Where'd I have McKinley Jackson? No, great value. At the 97th pick, I have him ranked as the number 94 player on my big board. So has the value. Comparing him to a guy like Zach Kerr. Got some highlights for you guys. I was a big fan of McKinley Jackson. I thought someone was going to get a pretty solid player in the late rounds with McKinley. Okay. Let's go here. All right. 10th best defensive tackle on my board. 6'1", 326 pounds. Good get off. Can rush the passer. He has a small frame, weak against the run, but he can develop into a nice two-gap guy. I really like the get off. It's the pass rushing for me. Like I said, I value guys that can pass rush at the defensive tackle position. That's where you bring value. Unless you're a guy like Tavondre Sweat who can just eat up shit at an elite level, if you can't pass rush, you don't get on the field. You're a two-down player. That's it. You got to be able to have a ceiling when it comes to pass rushing. McKinley Jackson, definitely a guy that can develop into a better pass rushing guy. He has the ceiling. All right. Love the pick, though. Give it a B+. I can't wait to do winners and losers of the draft. I'm already thinking of it. I think the Bengals are killing it right now. The Bengals so far have gotten McKinley Jackson. They've picked Jermaine Burton out of Alabama. Who they get in the second? They got, let's see. They got in the second Chris Jenkins. Man. Wow. And then in the first, they got, I believe, Amarius Mims. Yeah, Amarius Mims. They got Amarius Mims, Chris Jenkins, the guy who they just got right now, McKinley Jackson, and I got someone else. Who do they get? I think that's it. Yeah. Jermaine Burton. There you go. McKinley Jackson, Jermaine Burton, Chris Jenkins, and Amarius Mims. Killing it. Love it. Love the Bengals draft. Really, really good. All right. We're winding down to the end of the draft. Let's get into that point We are 4 hours in and 10 minutes. Max joined and left already. We're going to be going pretty soon. Let's see if a team winds up trading up here, getting in the third round. Maybe for a quarterback. Haven't seen a quarterback since the first round. Look at that. This man is over here, Jim Harbaugh, singing the anthem for Michigan. Dog, you're a Charger. Chill out. Payne Wilson. Oh, man. He's going to Pittsburgh. Wow. I love myself some Payne Wilson. This is my number one linebacker. I'm glad he went in the third round. Great value. Oh, I love this pick. Hold on. Let me get it set up because I might make a clip out of this. All right. Pittsburgh Steelers draft Peyton Wilson out of NC State. 6'4", 233 pounds. Ran a 4.43. This guy's blazing speed. This guy has one job and one job only. And that's the will linebacker position. That's the only place he's going to fit. My pro comparison was Telvin Smith. He's a dog, bro. Like, he reminds me of Telvin Smith because of the speed. Doesn't have that much strength to him. But I think alone, man, one thing that you can get this guy to do is quarterback spy. There's so many quarterbacks in the league now, especially like Patrick Mahomes, that they run for these big third down plays to get a first down, and he is just relentless with his effort and speed to track the ball carrier. See ball, get ball. All right? The reason why he dropped to the third, he would have been a first-round pick, I feel like, if it wasn't for the injuries. This guy gets injured to me all the time, and it's just not a good look because 2018, knee injury. 2019, knee injury. 2021, shoulder injury. 2022, upper body, missed a game, missed another game with a shoulder injury. And he's been injured in high school. So it's just not a good look, man. Guys like that just wind up having big injury concerns in the NFL. So he dropped in the third round, but love the pick. A+ for the Pittsburgh Steelers. They get a guy that can fly around and be that quarterback spy. Love it. All right, with the next pick, we got the Rams. They get a guy in Kamarian Kitchens, another guy that I like. I wanted to put him on my top 5 safety so bad, but I couldn't do it. It was the speed. The speed bothered me. The tape was good. Tape was really good. I think he's a ball hawk. 5'11", 203 pounds. Ran as 4.65 though. So the speed is just very, very questionable with him. My pro comparison for Kamari Kitchens was Marcus Williams, a guy who wasn't all that fast, but still a really solid player who got a big contract. He has fluid hips, has great instincts, knows route combinations, pretty good tackler, flies around the field, has closing speed. It's just the long speed. It scares me. Looking at the film before even knowing the 40, I already felt like he was a 4.5 guy. But 4.6 is scary. 4.6 is very scary, and that's why he went late. He went in the third round. Probably would have been a second-round player if he didn't have the speed concerns. But Kamari Kitchens, your new LA Ram. Love it. A+. All right, Washington. This is the last pick of the third round. Let's see who they pick. Austin Booker, baby. Get yourself an edge. Luke McCaffrey from Rice, wide receiver. Christian McCaffrey's brother. He's solid. I would not have picked him over some of these other guys that are still on the board. I don't see how that guy is better than Malik Washington. Sorry. He has strong hands. You know, he's a fast guy. I think he played safety before playing wide receiver, but he's contested catches. He just not my type of guy that I would pick right here. He's a day 3 guy. I don't see it. I feel like Johnny Wilson's better. I feel like Malik Washington's better. All right. 3rd round is finished. Okay. Look, bro, I really appreciate all the love and support that we're getting, bro. Really like it. Stepped away. Thoughts on Hopper? Who the fuck is he? Oh, man. Didn't know much about him, Connor, but I wouldn't have picked him. He's a linebacker that I'm already forgetting my train of thought. It's been a long stream, guys. Hold on. I'm making sure that he's a linebacker that you guys picked, if I'm not mistaken. Hold on. Man. Where did your guys' pick go? Where is it? There we go. Yeah, linebacker out of Mizzou. I wouldn't have picked him. I thought Peyton Wilson was better. I really would have liked the Peyton Wilson pick. Jeremiah Trotter. Don't know much about the guy though. I feel like the Packers are kind of going kind of weird, bro, so far from what I think. That's going to do it though. Let me update the big board for you guys just to see who's available. A lot of still great players on the board. Kamari Kitchens goes. I had him 83 on my list. Let me go ahead and share this with you guys. That's going to do it, though. Let me update the big board for you guys. Ray Davis just to see on there who's available. Peyton Wilson got a lot of still great players on the board. Pittsburgh Steelers. Kamari Kitchens love goes. That pick. I had him 83 DJ James list. Still out there. Jaden Hicks. Share this with you guys. That's going to do it, though. I'm a big fan of Jaden Hicks. Let me the big one right here. The big Austin board Booker for you guys. I don't see him getting past the 4th round. I would be available. Shocked. A lot of still great players on the board. Pittsburgh Kyrie Jackson. Kitchens. Love that. I had him. DJ James still out there. Washington. Jaden Hicks, Devontae Walker. That's going to be Jaden Hicks. I mean, the big one right here, the Austin Booker for you guys. I don't see him getting past the 4th round. I was available. Johnny Wilson, a lot of strong players on the board. Joe Milton, Kyrie Jackson, Christian Mahagan. I had him. DJ James still out there. Washington. Jaden Hicks, Devontae Walker. That's going to be Jaden Hicks. I mean, the big one right here, the Austin Booker for you guys. I don't see him getting past the 4th round. I was available. Johnny Wilson, a lot of strong players on the Joe Milton, Jalen White, Christian Mahagan. I had a lot of DJ James still out there, guys. Jaden Hicks, Walker. That's going to be Jaden Hicks. The big one right here, the Austin Booker for you guys. I was available. Johnny Wilson, a lot of strong players on Josh. I did day 2. I feel like I did pretty good. DJ James still out there, guys. Jaden Hicks, Walker. That's going to be Jaden Hicks. The big one right here, the Austin Booker. I think that's going to do it, man. I think that's going to do it. Appreciate you guys rocking with us. Appreciate all the love and support. We really put a lot of work into this NFL draft, man. And for you guys to stop by, even if it was for 5 seconds, 10 seconds, the whole stream. Shout out to Connor. Shout out to Joey. Shout out to Connor the most, bro. You were in here for a very long time, so appreciate the love and support, bro. If anyone is new to the stream or to the channel and you guys been in here but you guys been a ghost, hit the subscribe button, bro. We do a lot of NFL content. Been slacking on the NBA, but we're mostly an NFL pod. Okay, we're gonna be coming out with winners and losers pretty soon in the next week, so stay tuned for that. Until next time,